This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
You see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That.
Is it?
Yeah. Help me!
oh my God!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there. Stay in there.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your carry. And we are live. Press that right button. There we go. Welcome in. Dank. First in, welcome. How's it going? I think I've just seen that you've bought Windrose, right? Yeah, one friend already owns the game. Are you planning to play it today? Is the stream going to be a Windrose stream? Yes, welcome in everybody. If you're new to the channel, my name's Taluko. I play all sorts of simulator survival horror games. And this has been on my radar for a good few months now. I played the demo and loved it, and when I did a bit of research, it said December for the full game release, and then suddenly it's releasing next week, and next week is today. So I did want to get on it earlier in the day, but I was working. I did a 14-hour day yesterday. Didn't get home till 2, so I slept in a little bit, and I had my work to catch up on. You've been busy around the house. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you did a bit of mowing the grass. We don't have any grass anymore in this new house. I used to like mowing grass. It's just like the house we lived in before had a smallish garden, but the one before that, like these were rented houses, had a really long garden that used to be owned by gardeners. It had a vegetable plot which was overgrown, but I dug it all out and planted a load of vegetables in there. A really long garden, you could just mow the whole thing in lines if you wanted to. It looked really, really good when it was done, and I really enjoyed doing it, like this hover mower. But the house we've got now, we spent the money on interior space rather than exterior space, so we don't really have much of a garden. We've got a yard area with like a decking and a little bedding area, which my wife's actually just she just replanted some new plants, and it looks good. But there's no grass. And I was thinking about getting grass, but then we've got a dog, and she would just wee on the grass and kill it in patches, which is what happens with like, all dogs really. But female dogs are bad for that. So then I did think about getting some artificial grass, but it's really expensive. Buying it and then paying someone to come and do it properly, like sitting it in the ground properly without it looking tatty. Estella, welcome in. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, I guess. Tuesday afternoon in the UK. Cut the grass is the best bit, but the garden, I've got a nice tiny one next to us. I want to ride on lawnmower. Yeah, like the scene from Forrest Gump, where he's got a ride on mower. Yeah. See, my dream was to have a house which had a gate, which had an electric gate. You press a button, so the gate opened. You could drive in, had a driveway, had a small front garden, had a big back garden. Detached house, but no. That was a dream of when I was a kid, when housing was a bit more affordable. And by the time I got to the age where I could buy a house, pretty much impossible. So we don't have a choice. Am I good? Yeah. I worked from lunchtime until 2 a.m. yesterday. I was in London, and it's a couple of hours train ride. So I had to get the train down. I had to work until sort of 10 o'clock. And I had to get back to the train station. I had to get the train back. Didn't get home till 2. So I had a bit of a lie-in. Got my energy drink. And I've got a new game, Windrose. It's been your life goal to have a ride on and a big garden. Yeah. Cree, welcome in. How's it going? Cree Storm. The thumbnail I just made then has got a storm in it. Let me show you. There you go. That's the storm. That's the Cree Storm. But yes, we've got a plan. We've got a plan today. I've had a few issues. I don't know if I'm still having those issues. I think everything's working. The bar's really slow, the volume bar, where it usually bounces like this up and down, and it's going... hopefully it's just a bit of a lagginess, but let me know if there's any lag issues. Sona, I'm going to call you Sona. That's a long name to say. Sona, welcome in. Appreciate you popping in. Nice blue skittle you've got there. Oh, it seems to have caught back up now. The bar seems to be back up to speed. Yeah, I had some issues. So I fired up the PC. Everything was fine. I made the thumbnail on my laptop this morning, and then I transferred it to OneDrive, so I could download it on the PC. And I was having issues with not being able to download it. And then I tried to make some changes to it. I had issues with that. I tried to use creative, like generative fill on Photoshop. It kept saying it's not available. What do you mean it's not available? That's not a thing. I pay a subscription, so it is available. So that wasn't working. So I tried to update Creative Cloud. That won't update. Keeps saying error. Tried to uninstall it. It said you can't uninstall it while you've got Photoshop installed. So then I was like, well, I'm going to have to go open it up. Now I'm going to have to try and uninstall Photoshop. Then I want to install Creative Cloud. And it says, are you sure? Uninstall. Could not uninstall it. You still have Creative Cloud applications installed. No, I don't. No. Does anyone how to force uninstall something on Windows? It's so frustrating. But yeah, I spent ages in that. And then I was like, right, forget that. Just forget that. I can do that another time. Fire up the stream. Press go live. And it was like, it can't go live because you don't have permission to share your thumbnail to YouTube. What? Permission to share a thumbnail? What are you talking about? So then I rebooted the PC. I then had to log out Streamlabs. I had to log back in. And now everything seems to be working. But yeah, just messing about. Like, I feel like everything's a mess about and nothing just works anymore. But we're on now. Everything's fine. Finished a book yesterday, so today is a lazy day. Nice, you finished it, as in you finished writing it, or you've sent it off, or what? What's finished mean? I never finish anything myself. Feel like I'm the sort of person who starts a task and then something else takes priority, and then I carry on with that one, and then something else cuts in the way. And you usually have to have like a to-do list on my phone, and I like to tick them off. But sometimes I just don't get things done. You know, things get half done. You're a YouTuber too. What kind of content do you make, Estella? Do a fresh Windows install? All right, just give me a minute. If that's the only way to do it, that's really annoying. It's now with your editor, so nothing more can do, and so she sends it back. Nice. That's pretty cool. So it goes off to an editor who then, reads through the whole thing and gives you notes or something? Yeah, what sort of content do you make, Estella? See, on a Mac, so I've used Mac for like 20 years. On a Mac, if you want to uninstall a program, you just go into your settings, you uninstall it, it removes it. I feel like on Windows, it's so badly made, and so like files are just not stored very well. It just there's no option. You've got to. So it's telling me I have to go into safe mode. Well, that's ridiculous. Or install a third-party uninstaller. A third-party uninstaller to uninstall some software. I just don't get it. But I've just uninstalled the only software I'm using on this Creative Cloud. To make sure all the commas in the place. Ah, yeah, I guess. You'd think that software would be able to pick that up these days, but I guess it doesn't know tone, does it? It doesn't know certain ways of talking, does it? So do you do printed books then, Cree, or do you do it all like do you get them actually printed, or do you does it go like digital? You don't delete and remove programs properly, end up with ghost files and you get problems. Yeah, but that's not a thing on Mac. On Mac, you tell it to uninstall the software and it goes done. I feel like it's organized better. I feel like you have to have like a tech degree to be able to use a PC properly, which I think is the benefit of Mac to Windows. Small creator. I mean, everyone starts out as a small creator. I'm also a small creator, right? I do this in my free time whenever I get a chance. I don't put my full time into this because I work full time, and this is just something I do on my evenings and weekends if I get time. But I've built my way up slowly. I built my way up on Facebook, got to like 700 followers or whatever it's called on there, and then I switched to Twitch, got to like 450. Twitch is not a good place to create content. But I had made friends doing it, and then last year I switched to YouTube, and I'm enjoying YouTube the most. Windows 11, yeah. I just feel like when Windows came out, it was very much a technical thing. It was very clever but it's technical to run a PC. It was like being a mechanic on a car. It had to be tweaked and changed and adjusted, and you had to know the right coding. Like when you're finding files, you had to do like C:/ / or whatever to try and find files, and it was all very much you had to be able to code it. Whereas Mac was like, we just want you to be able to use it. But then I feel like they've never developed from the kind of you have to be an IT professional to use it to being a normal person, and that's a massive downfall of it. Like if I go to Finder on my Mac and I want to find a file, if I type, say if it's called Toluco logo, if I type TOL, there it is. It's here. It's exactly where you've put it. Okay. If I go on here and I go typed Toluco logo, it'll spin and spin and spin and spin, and it'll be looking, it'll be searching. It's almost like an old man putting his glasses on and then getting a filing cabinet out and going, right, I'm going to look through A first. I know you're searching for a file called Toluco with a T. I'm going to go A. Right, I'm looking through A. Right, just give me a minute. I can't see it in A. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to go to B. I feel like that's how it does it. It almost looks through it like in alphabetical order. And it's so frustrating. You have too much. I don't know. I've got video files and I've got photos and screenshots, and that's pretty much it. It's just badly made. How many subscribers? So I've got 850 on YouTube. I've got about 460 on Twitch, and I think I had about 700 and something on Facebook. But I haven't used Facebook for like 5 years, maybe 4 years. You do both printed and ebooks. It's on Amazon, Apple, iTunes, Barnes and Noble. Yeah. I don't think a computer will ever be able to perfect. Especially, do you do like do you get them translated as well, or is it just in English? Because I imagine translating it is an even bigger issue. What was I seeing recently that someone was saying? I think it might have been Ricky Gervais saying his new show was coming out, and it was in the last stages where it was being translated into 160 languages, and I was like, I didn't even think that was even possible. Yeah, for me it was Windows 95. That's when I thought it was good. China in Roblox. China in Roblox. Welcome in. Welcome. Your editor lives in the UK. Nice. Yeah, you're best picking someone from the UK to go to work out the English language, right? You want to pick someone who's lived the perfect English language. Calling French, but it's just too expensive to do. Yeah, I get it. Makes sense. All right, China, I have no idea why you're just posting random numbers. Right, should we fire up some Windrose? I'm itching to play it. Oh, that's quite funny. I've just done a quick test, Dank. I've typed the word Toluco to see if it'll find any files called Toluco. It's found hundreds of files which are owned by me. That's not in the name. That's in the who the file is owned by. That's not what I've asked for though. Oh, it's so bad. Right. Let's fire up the game. Where's Steam? There it is. Do what I do, turn off and what? Yeah. Well, the problem is I want to use Photoshop for my editing, but it's now saying it can't use generative fill, for example, if I just want to quickly fill something. But I pay a subscription to be able to use that. So why is that not working? I think it's because there's an update that I need to do, but Creative Cloud won't update because there's an error. So I need to uninstall and reinstall Creative Cloud, but it won't uninstall it. Just honestly, at some points I'm like, I might just do a clean install. I might just get a new hard drive, which I'll probably have to pay like 15 grand for, because apparently that's how much they think we're happy to pay for hard drives now. Oh bloody hell, that's loud. And and just basically doing a complete wipe and installing everything from scratch, and then transferring all the files that I need over. But it's probably about a week's worth of work. Right. We'll make our character. I'm live again. Yes, welcome in, Dave. Do you want to be called anything different today? It's quite loud, so I'm going to do the character quick, and then turn the volume down. But bear with me. So these are all the presets you can pick from. I might start with this guy. Kind of looks like me, maybe a few years older than me, but I always make my characters trying to look like me, but like a creative version of me. So let's do that. Someone spoke before you and earned the points before you. That's why, Dave. Right. I'm a pirate king, apparently. What's this? Origin. This is just your skin colour. Is it? There's a difference in that one and that one. I don't see any difference. Right, am I skinny, fat, or muscly? I guess I'm probably somewhere here. Skin details. I don't really know what that means. Age, right. Probably in the middle. Yeah. The drop in price at the minute on SSDs, I was recommending refresh install every 6 months. Yeah, that's the only option. How do you get the points back? I mean, you're number 1 now. You'd basically it rewards you for commenting, but there's only a certain amount of points before you stop earning points. You can see at the top there's like a leaderboard at the top. So you've got 75 points. How do I get off that now? Just clicked on it and now I can't see. Oh, there we go. Okay, go off then. No, it went off and now it's come back. Right, why has that happened? Just give me a minute. Copy that, paste that, save. There we go. But don't spam, please, Dave. There's a bot on which is if you end up spamming too much, it'll just automatically ban you from the chat. So I don't want that to happen. Okay. So next, head. Right. What's my head look like? I don't want to do. I mean, I've got fat head, right? So let's do that. Got a normal size nose. It's there. Welcome back, Stella. My ears are quite big, so I guess I can stick out a little bit. I don't have any eyebrows, but I'm usually quite annoyed. So there we go. Hog, welcome in. Give me the power and I shall ban him. Welcome in, Hog. Yeah, but Dank, I might just do that. I could do with a few days. The problem is I could do with a few days off work to do that. Download everything onto an external hard drive. I've just got an 18 terabyte hard drive, so what I could do is transfer all the files that I want to keep onto there. All my video files are already backed up on hard drives, so that on my actual PCs, only like probably screenshots and music files and stuff like that. Transfer that onto this external, wipe my C drive, reinstall Windows on that. Do you have to do that from a USB stick still these days? Get a fresh install and just rebuild it from the beginning, and go from there. Well, yeah. So I had a 6 terabyte drive, and I thought 6 terabytes that's going to get me. It's going to last me forever. And then obviously because I record all my streams, it fills up quick. That's just for recording, just for saving video recordings from my streams. So then I bought a new one, and for about the same price I could get an 8 terabyte hard drive. So I thought, well, there's a couple terabytes more, that'll take a bit longer to fill up, which it did, but that's now full. So I was like, well, I need another one, I need like another 8 terabytes, but because the prices are so high, I was like, I don't really want to spend more money on an 8 terabyte, I'll get a bigger one. And I looked, and there was a 20 terabyte one, which was about 400 quid. There was a 16 terabyte one, which was about 350 quid, and then there was a 18 terabyte, which was 270 quid or something. It was like 80 quid cheaper for the 18 terabyte than it was for the 16 terabyte. And I was like, that must be a mistake. I'm going to buy that now just in case it's a mistake and it all changes in price. So I bought the 18 terabyte. I wanted an 8 terabyte and it was only like about 40, 50, 60 quid more for 18. But I don't know if it was a mistake. But anyway, I bought it and it arrived and I've just installed it. And I record every stream. And do you know what I should really do? That 6 terabyte one, which I've had probably since I started streaming, has got all my streams from like 2021 to 2024 on it. So I could probably just wipe them off. I'm never going to go back to them. I'm never going to look back. The only time I'll look back maybe is if I do my intro video where it plays all the shorts. But I've already got those saved out as shorts in a separate place. I don't really need all those bits on the hard drive, but I'm just one of them people who I don't like throwing things away. I've got like every picture I've ever taken since I got my first camera. You know, I'm one of those people. You know, for 200 quid I can buy a new hard drive rather than wipe my old one and lose all my old content. But anyway, right, eye color. Let's do mine and blue, but the more that blue, but I feel like that's black. It's more than blue, so I'm going to do that. Hair. I mean, we're going to go with that. This is how I want myself to look in real life. I want the beard to be bigger like that. I just want it to be longer, but mine just doesn't grow. So anyway, hair color is going to be. Can I not do my actual hair color? Maybe that. I mean, that is like a pinky color. Not anyway. Right. Tattoos. I did this last time where I messed around and I tried to pick a cool one. I think I went with that one. I like the skull one. And on the back, quite like that one. That one's got quite a nice cross thing to it. That's got a skull and crossbones. I like the skull and crossbones. And then we've got which one would be the right shoulder? That one. Quite like the squid. Yeah, I like that one. Although that, I like that as well. Oh, that's right forearm. Okay. Now you're on the right stream. Yes, Hog, switch over to the landscape. Can I get the like from the other stream back so you can see it here? Yeah. You just suction it in. Right. And just, maybe I'll just do minimal like that. And then, is this something that you're interested in playing, Hog? Is this your kind of game or not? Right, have I got... Yeah, I want to keep that one, I think. I quite like that kind of walrusy kind of look. Great refund policy, yeah. Luckily our work's gone on your phone and your music is from site, so you don't have much on your computer. What do you mean your work gets done on your phone? What does that mean? I can't have two of them. Flowery one, I'm not a fan. I don't like that big... That's the minimal one. I quite like that one. I don't like the mermaid, so let's do that one. There we go. Okay. Oh, we've got leg tattoos. Right, I'm not going to do leg tattoos. I think I said that last time. I'm going to leave the legs clean. I don't really like the leg ones. Although that was pretty cool. Massive anchor. No, we're going to do no leg tattoos. Seen Fresh Ones play earlier, to be honest, did not look super exciting. No, it's pretty chill. I think once you actually get into the game, there's quite a lot to it. But it's not supposed to be like dramatic. It's supposed to be a bit more of a chill game. All you thumbnails and images. Oh, okay. Right, what do we call? What I liked my name on the demo when I played on the demo. I can't. Was it called? I think it was called. Too Loco. It was, wasn't it? Too Loco. Did you get it? Too Loco. And Luco. Because Loco is crazy, right? In Spanish, and we're in like the Caribbean. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Right, there's me. As a pirate. So I'm going to select this guy. Quick settings. We wanted to do audio, right? Because it's a bit loud. Like that, maybe. Apply. Background audio. Turns game audio on and off when the game is in the background. Oh, I kind of want that on. Because when I tab out, I want to be playing in the background. I'll go look at old stream. I'll go look at old stream if I want. Yeah, if you. So the problem is that because I used to stream to Twitch, it doesn't save your old streams. It only saves them for a certain amount of time. YouTube, it's like permanently on there. Twitch is it does it for like 3 months or something, or 2 months, and then it gets deleted. So I've got no record of the old streams like that. Okay. Frame generation. I want that off, right? Or do I want that on? Dank is the PC god when it comes to knowing about this stuff. Do I want frame generation on? I've got a 40 series graphics card. Hound, welcome in. You should have called in sick today. Yeah, you should have. To be fair, I was going to do a half day at work today and then stream from lunchtime. But two things happened. I was working until 2 a.m, so I didn't get to sleep until 2 a.m, and then I didn't get up until about 10:30. And then so then we were also looking after my mum and dad's dog. My dad came to pick up the dog around 1 o'clock this afternoon. So he arrived at 1, left about 2, and then I had to take my dog for a walk. In fact, he came after 1 o'clock. Anyway, I'd take my dog out for a walk because then I was going to stream, and then I had issues with my PC. I had issues with Streamlabs. I had issues with Photoshop. So yeah, everything's trying to stop me. But yes. So I've started late, so I'm only just making my character. On for that one, so I should be DLSS frame generation. Auto, right? Just leave it at auto. I don't know whether I need sharpness. I guess it's sharp enough. It's not even asked me what output I want it to be. As in 1440p. Hasn't said. I don't really want a frame limit, even though I should be set to 144. That's not really setting the right frame limit. But yeah, so you're going to be playing this tonight? Are you planning it at probably like midnight my time, I guess? Christian, welcome in. Right, I'm going to do this auto set quality and just see what it does. That's what it thinks I should have. Lens dirt. We don't want lens dirt on. So your global settings. But the thing is, though, it is in my global settings, but games always change. They always have an option. Every single game I've ever played. What game was I playing last time? Deliver Us the Moon. Set it at like 2036 or something. I didn't think that was even an option. Yeah, it does look a bit like him. I would try and make the characters look like me if I was the character, if that makes sense. So no hair, beard, but obviously he looks hard. He's got tattoos. He's got a bigger beard than me, but he's got blondish colour hair, and so I was kind of make it like a creative version of me. I just need my beard to grow a bit longer. It kind of stays this length. But Apex Predator, welcome in. Yeah, this is the first game I've seen in a very long time that hasn't had at least an option to change it. Because I should be able to change it to 1080p if I want. It shouldn't just be fixed. Unless I can change it to full screen and it adds it on. No? Oh, it did there then, didn't it? Look there. So if I do it as borderless window, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Why isn't resolution at the top? It's very round. You grow your beard that long, you'll need... Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I need some sort of beard drug to make it grow. Because it just seems to stop growing at this length. And I wish it was just a bit longer. Like double the length. Double the length, I'll be happy. Because I've just shaved my head this year as well. I feel like my head is very round now. My old hairstyle used to stick up a little bit, make my head a bit longer. But now I've shaved my head, I feel like it's making my head look too round. Trippy's viewers have just joined. A leg hair transplant. I could do. I've got chest hair. Maybe I could chest hair on my beard. Would that work? Trippy's viewers have... They don't know what they've walked into. Should do graphic settings in video optimize. Do you know what the problem with NVIDIA is? It doesn't see all my games. I've told it to look in every hard drive that I use, and it only finds like 14 games, and I've got like quite a few more than that installed. It doesn't work properly, and I don't know why. Cheers, Apex. I just need a bit more. I need more length. I feel like I've said that too many times in my life. I feel like other people have also said that to me as well. Trippy, welcome in. Thank you very much for sending your viewers over. How was your stream? I saw you were on, but I was working and I was busy, and I did actually join and like the stream, but then I had to go. But how did it go? I think you said you were playing on a like a tropical server. What was the tropical kind of server that you were on? Dank, maybe we'll do like a Discord call, and you can run me through some of the settings I need to go over. Am I playing Ark? No, this is a new game that the demo was out a couple of months ago, or a month or two ago. I can't remember, but it launched today. This is a brand new game, early access. Every single game launches early access, right? But this is a brand new game called Windrose, and you play as a pirate. It's PvE. Some people weren't happy about, but I just like to chill. Probably need to change any of that. Gameplay. Hold attack button to gather resources. Experimental. Ooh. Interesting. Right, not bothered by that. You're checking out Melkart. It was quite chaotic to the end. Nice. I think I played that one, but I don't remember. My memory's not good enough to remember, but yes, Wicked, welcome in. It was Melkart. Have you got any interest in Windrose? Because it's just launched today. And my name, by the way, my character is called Too Loco. Do you get it? Right. I'm just about to click play. We're playing. So you can do offline mode where it's just you on your own, or you can host a server, which your friends can join, or you can connect to one of your friends hosting. And then there is Nitrado dedicated servers. But I don't know anyone other than maybe Dank who's going to play it. So at the moment, I'm just going to do that, I think. You don't get it? Can you explain this? What, the game? Yeah. It's like a game where you just run about. That's about it. There's a boat, there's water, there's trees, there's dodos. The name. I thought you meant the game. I thought you meant Windrose. I was just trying to make a funny joke about how you didn't know the game. The intended experience. World name. I'm going to call it. I don't think it makes a difference. That's multiplayer settings, so just confirm. I was going to make a joke name, but no. In fact, I usually call it stream, because then if I play offline and I don't want to play the stream world. Okay. So I was trying to make a funny joke. Yeah, I was trying to make a funny joke, but I didn't know the joke that you were trying to make a funny about. Right, it's going to play an intro video. So bear with it. It plays like a how-to. Okay, the year of 1700. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. I should be doing this, really. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of the pirates of the West Indies. It's going to go off before I can find it.
Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commanded the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turned his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, with a couple of other poor souls in tow, try to slip your fast ship through the blockade. But a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. Oh, yeah, it's already played that. Ignore that. Escape to continue our adventure. There we go.
Okay, so you wake up on the floor to the clash of sabers, and your head is pounding, your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. Okay, there's a big lump on the back of your head. Oh dear. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey! Your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Show you the voice changer voice mod. It's great. It's easy. Easy peasy once you know what you're doing. Right, so this is like the intro. So I have to smash the doors open. Get out my way! Dr. Galen. Captain, thank goodness we've been looking for you everywhere. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Yeah, voice mod. So it's free, but you only get a couple of voices, I think. But then there's a subscription for a lifetime subscription, which is the one I got. And it basically just means that you own it forever, and you have all the updates. Just updated from 2 to 3 included. I think I paid about 35 quid for it, but I think it's up to 50 quid now. But you can find, if you go online, you can find like dodgy websites that sell you codes for cheaper, like 40 quid, you know, like CD Keys-esque kind of sites. But I think Dank bought it through the website itself for $49.99 or something, but then it's unlimited use. And basically you tell it what your microphone is, and then you tell your stream to look for Discord, which is like a separate audio source. Not Discord, voice mod, and you can do it in Discord as well, where you tell it to look for voice mod as the audio source. Okay, a hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee. Okay, right, Doctor, good luck. I'll see you later. Break through. Oh! One more. He's dead. Okay. It's still really loud. Wolf, welcome in. Let me just change the audio. It's still really loud. Is it loud for you guys? Here we go. Right. Yes, welcome in, Wolf. We're fighting pirates. Uh-oh. This guy, he's not doing too well. He looks a bit like me as well. So the ship is ablaze. I think if we do this, he does... Oh, just turned around. You do that to block. And then you can dodge as well, I think. Oh, dodge down the stairs. He's unconscious. I'm going round him in circles. What's the aim again? I forgot what you can target them by alt, is it? Game is loud all over. Is it still too loud? I've turned it down. Is it still too loud? Really loud for me. Fly. Yeah, rum. I've got my rum ready. Got my rum. Oh yeah, wait. Got my rum ready to go. It's got a pirate ship on it, and it's got skull and crossbones with a pirate hat. But it's still only like 5 o'clock, so maybe I'll wait a little bit long for that. Let's have a look. Sound effects, yeah. I mean, I've just put the whole audio down, but I guess sound effects, maybe. UI's not too bad. Dialogue, I guess I'll be fine. Okay. Everyone's dead, look. No, Barry. This is my mate, Barry. Okay. Here we go. I found an artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. He'll handle it. Who's Richards? One shot for 1 like. Yeah. I'll only have like 3 likes. 3 shots. Off my ship, you dogs! T to target. Oh, T to target. Look at that. Super slash. Oosh. What is that? Oh, what have I picked up? And kablamo. Ouch. Oh, who is this bad guy?
Spry, aren't you? Considering yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him.
Devil, take it, Captain Richards. That filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Wow.
Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving.
Okay, so if you didn't realize what happened then, I found an artifact, and it's something, it's drawn itself into my body. So I've suctioned whatever power this has got into my body, and I don't know what it does yet. But that was Blackbeard. It's apparently from Bristol in the UK, which I think is a bit odd. I expect him to sound like a pirate, not like a farmer or Bristolian. Feels like Master Volume doesn't work in some games. Yeah, I think. But the problem is I can hear it different to how you can hear it, because I've got the volume turned down on the stream as well. So I always play it a little bit loud for me, knowing that I've turned it down for you. But then I don't know whether that balance is right. I don't know. The map area looks a bit familiar. Yeah. Yeah, I can see Wolf's house from here almost. So I think is it procedurally generated? Okay, so you wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have been washed. Can I pause it? Yeah. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. Oh yeah, because I paused it. When I pressed play again, it started the timer again. Okay. Do I know Jesus? Yeah. Yeah, I met him in Mexico. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Okay. We are here. We're on the beach with a new playthrough of this game. Checking the visuals are all working. Frames are looking good. Yes. Yeah, that's why I said almost see where you live. Right, so I've got a broken sword. See, it's snapped off at the end. And I've got a musket. I think it's a musket with, is it a pistol with one shot, which is what they always leave pirates with, right? And I'm hungry, and I'm a bit scraggy, really. So I need to collect some useful items and try and survive. Right, here's the map. As you can see, there's nothing. Fog of war, but look. So these are all places that I've got to discover on this island. So this island will be like shaped something like that, and it'll be on this island. See the tip of Florida? Yes. We are the Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Yeah, Trippy, appreciate you sending your viewers in. How did it go then, your stream? Was it an early stream for you, or is it just because it's a weekend you get a chance to do it a bit earlier? Right. So these are all places I've got to discover. But first quest is to light a bonfire. So there's a tutorial first. Run around collecting bits and pieces off the ground, bits of wood, stone, shells. I think these ones I can open. So if I right click, there's a chance of getting a pearl drop. But anyway, here's the characters, the storage. We have curios, which are like quests, progression with your strength, agility, precision, mastery, vitality, endurance. And then you have a talent tree where you can upgrade depending on. I think this is through quests. You earn talent points, which you can upgrade your stamina, your strength, and your how much damage you take. So we need to build a bonfire. So I need some wood, and we need to build a bonfire. Golden Era Pirates, Florida had pirate life. Yeah, they lived in the Caribbean, but I think it was like the West Indies as well, wasn't it? It was quite big for like like the trading spices and stuff, was it? What's this? Oh, nothing. But look, that's a coconut. So if I do 7, drink the coconut. There we go. So this is, if you've ever played Valheim, this has got a very Valheim-esque kind of feel to it. Yoink, grab the crab. Yoink. Imagine if it was that easy. Grab the crab and you've got crab meat in your pocket. I think I can just eat that now, but I'm better off cooking it. So, V for building. Now we can build a bonfire. We'll build it up on this high bit. Here we go. So we built a bonfire. Quest is updated. How my shore adventure begins. Or began. So we've got a bonfire. So this is if you have workers who work for you. That's pretty much it. And then Tampa is a celebration that's basically exactly like Mardi Gras, called Gasparilla, or Gasparia, which is celebrating the landing of the pirate Gaspar. Right, I never heard of that. So then we now need to do a workbench. We'll stick the workbench there, and a cooking stand. I need some more wood. One more wood. Got from here. Let's grab a few more bits while I'm around. I think I can. Boosh. Yeah, we've got plant fibre. I don't know if he's making it up now. If you've not heard of it either. What did I just... Boop, boop. New discoveries. What did I discover? G. Shrub seedling. Okay, so this is something that's new. I saw on a previous stream earlier. Freshborn stream. You can now plant shrubs and trees so that they grow back and you get new sources of wood. Anyway. Now that's sarsaparilla. Google it, ye landlubbers. I do lub on the land, that is very true. Right, so we can do boiled goose. Let's craft 4 of those. And then we have to... This is what you have to remember on this game. It's crafted, but it's here. We need to take all... You need to remember to take it out of the crafting item. Now, when I go to here, I've got this dish, look. So if I use the item, my health has gone up, as you can see. And so if you've played Valheim, you'll know that your health isn't from... You don't have to eat and drink regularly like you do on survival games. If I eat a certain element, certain food source, it ups my health maybe, it ups my stamina a bit. But your health is judged by what food you've eaten. So I've had a coconut, which isn't that great, and I've had one of these, which is increases maximum health by 15 minutes. So my health has gone up by 2 bars. So I've now got 4 bars of health. Danky's getting squeaky clean. Farming has been unlocked. Yes, so you can now farm. I don't like the fact that that's floating, but I guess I'm not going to live here for very long, am I? But anyway, so we need to build a tent. So let's build a tent. We've unlocked the tent already. I need 4 more wood. So this is one thing that I remember from the game when I played the demo. Finding elements, finding resources, it's easy to do, but you use a lot of wood per build. Look at this, the water's so nice. I want to swim in this in real life. I'd love to just be living in the Caribbean. Just me on my own, building a house. It'd be fun. Oh yeah, so there is. You see the dodo there? The blue ones are mean, and they'll attack you. And at the moment, I've got no weapons. So I can't do anything about it other than run away. But what I could do is... This isn't going to help me, but I can get cayenne pepper. I don't know why I'd want that other than making spicy food. And also, here is clay, look. So if I got a pickaxe, I can mine the clay and use that as a resource as well. But for now, let's go. You literally stepped out of the shower. The wolf is squeaky clean. I always just imagine Wolf licking himself. Like licking his fur to clean. That's how wolves clean themselves, right? Lick themselves. Okay, where's the entrance to the tent? Is that the front or is that the front? I guess that's the front, right? Stick that facing the fire. It is facing away from the sunset. I think the sun's setting there. But it rises over there, so we get a nice wake up. Okay, so press E to set the revival point. There we go. Basic building is set. So the quest is updated. What's this say? So we've unlocked spicy chicken with potato. which does 10 vitality. And we've unlocked spicy skewered crab, so that gives you 5 strength as well as health. So there you go. There's where the kind of recipes and the food start to improve your health. Welcome back, Dave. It's extra work on the fingers. Yeah, it's going to scrub under your nails or your claws, I think. How do I see the leaderboard? Top corner. Remember, don't spam Dave, otherwise the bot will get you. It knows when you are spamming. It knows when you are awake. I don't know. I can't think of another one. Christian, welcome back. It's hot and humid. Tons of bugs, reptiles, also hurricanes hit the Caribbean. Yeah, so when we went to Mexico, we were there just after the end of a hurricane, and we had some crazy rain. I shared it on the Discord. Some crazy amount of rain, a couple of days, where it was sunny, and then suddenly it was just crazy rain, and I actually just dived in the water and went swimming in the pool. Okay, so workbench. Currently we can make coarse fabric, rope, bandages for health. We can make bullets, stones. We can make, the guns aren't very good on this game, so you don't rely on the gun really until later on, I guess. Repair kits is for the boat, which you don't have yet. Nails for, I guess, stronger building. A bag. Could do with getting a bag for more storage. I need coarse fabric and rope. So coarse fabric, I need plant fiber. And then rope, I need plant fiber as well. So let's get some plant fiber, and then I can make a bag. I can also make a stone axe and a stone pickaxe. Well, we can only make one of them. So let's do a stone axe. Take all. And then, if I do this, probably don't really want to use that. I'll probably never use that. Are these the ones I open? Yeah, didn't get any pearls. Food, plant fiber, food can go there. Don't know how to. It's okay, remember when you typed. Mexico can get hot. Yeah, anywhere in that Gulf region, I guess. I don't really like humidity. I remember when I went to Florida, it was just so sweaty the whole time. Because it's so humid, normally you sweat, and then the air dries your sweat and cools you off, pulls the heat away. Because it's so humid, you sweat, but it's already sweaty in the air. So the liquid on your body doesn't evaporate, so you get sweaty, but you're still hot. But what they had in Disneyland when we went there was these misters, where it's like an archway, which just sprayed misted water, and you walked in and it just cooled you down. They were so nice. They have them in like other places, but they charge you like £4 or something to cool you down. I think it's ridiculous. Right, so we've got an axe. We can get more wood now. We do have a weapon, so I can go and kill a boar. My mission is kill a boar and obtain its hide. But I want the bag first. I need some baggage, right? There's a reason why I live in Florida. It's one of the safer spots from hurricanes. Oh yeah, I remember you saying about those massive trees. They give you hay fever, but there's big trees. Yeah, the trick is living somewhere that's nice temperature, but doesn't have hurricanes. I'd say that's more of a trick, right? Okay. Let's go and find a boar. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find one very quickly. It's nearly night time, but does this game have sleeping? I forget. I can't remember if you can sleep through the night in this game or not. The sun's setting though. Look at this view. Such nice visual. Oh yeah, those dodos don't attack you. Oh, there's a boar. So you've got to make sure that you're either blocking or dodging. I think dodge with this. Keep your stamina up. And there's the boar. We've got the hide. I'm also going to cut some of these bushes down and get some of the grass, because we need some of that grass. There's another boar up there. I kind of want to not fight anymore while I'm getting this bag sorted. I'll run out of storage otherwise. Tons of pollen. So what's funny is I've never had, I'm 40 this year. I've never had hay fever until probably about 3 years ago. I started getting it because I know you can develop hay fever, but I started getting hay fever. And I was like, I'll be fine. And then sometimes it's like weeks where my eyes are just scratchy. And for the past like week, my eyes have just been so dry, like inside, and I feel like they're just scratchy. Right, okay, let's go back here. I can do this. So what do I need for... I mean, this sailor's bag, I need copper, and I can't get that yet. But I can get the torn sailcloth bag. I need 1 rope, so I can do 1 rope, that. I need 2 coarse fabric, so I can do 2 like that. So do I need to... Okay, I can just do that craft. There it is, take that. So now I've got an extra row. It's only 4, but that's because it's the most basic bag, right? And what I did last time was I collected up elements to build new clothing. Because as you can see, I've got torn clothes, torn everything. And they have the least defense. I mean, 90 defense. I feel like it should be like 1 defense. And then your next thing goes up to maybe 5. You know, I feel like it's starting too high. This is what what's the game that I always complained about? The Division. They started too high. And then it went massively way too high. And they were like, I've got a gun that's got 3 million damage and 2 million, you know, what? I don't know. Should I make a tutorial on how to... Yeah, you asked me this last time. I said you should because I didn't really know what it meant. Yeah, do it. Make it and post it. Oh, look, here we go. So this means I can now craft survivor's clothes. Like I said, I'm not going to do it. It's only 10 defense more, but I think on the quests I find new clothes. So I can also make an armor and clothing workshop. Fred, welcome in. I say anytime. Those misting areas, yeah, those like misty boxes that you walk into. Yeah, so my brother gets hay fever, but I've never got it, and I don't think Mum and Dad really get it. But I've started getting it. Yes, welcome in, Fred. How's it going? How's your week been so far? It's only Tuesday, unfortunately. I feel like I've already lived a week already of this. I feel like I lived a week of this week, and it's only Tuesday. You'd think when it was when there was a sea breeze, you'd get less pollen. But I guess maybe the breeze stirs up the pollen. I don't know. Okay. Do you know what? I just want to clear this. Challenges. Buccaneer training. Right. I've got to kill 40 boars to get a reward. I think you get a boar trophy reward. But we can do that. But look at this. Sun's setting. Bit of cloud on the horizon, so I'm not going to get a nice dipping of the sun below the horizon, but never mind. It's our first night in the Caribbean. Oh, Dave, there's no expectation to spend any money. This is a free to watch stream, and I don't do it to earn money. I do it to earn friends. You're working from home today. Definitely downloading Windrose tonight. You got 2 pals on board. Nice. I only really know Hound who's going to play it, but Hound's time zone doesn't really work that well with mine. And then Dank, but I think Dank's on tonight, and I was on earlier. Well, I was supposed to be on at like 1 o'clock, but I was just too tired and busy to start early enough, which is always my problem. Right, we can make some skewered meat. I want to make some this. Let's cook the skewered meat, because then it's out of my pocket and it's actually a meal rather than just a slab of meat. Do that. All that. That's how Talico earned me. What? Scrubbing you in the shower? Oh wait, no, don't tell anyone about that. Okay, so mission. What's my quest? Craft new boots. Oh, don't make me craft boots. I've just banged on about how I'm not going to make any clothes. So that means I now have to do this, right? I have to go to... Oh, look, here we go. So, a signal fire. Where was the Royal Fleet when Tortuga fell? The lights of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. That seems a bit unfair. Then we've got these floor-standing torches, and we've also got a disassembly table. So these 2 are new from the since the demo. He meant as a friend, yeah, more than friends now. I brushed his fur pelt, right? Talking about how you stream basically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't stream for finances. I feel coarse fabric. 10 coarse fabric. God damn it. I've only got 9 available. I'm gonna have to go and get some more doof. Right, that's there. Let me go and get some more this grassiness. Don't recall those tapes. Yeah, it's all new from the. Obviously, I understand. Oh, we got some baddies. Look, the baddies have spawned in. So if you've played Minecraft, I feel like bad explaining about Minecraft, but I've already said it's like. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting very distracted, but yeah, I understand how if you don't want to have spoilers. I know you're watching Freshborns today, but if you don't want spoilers, but guess your age. 57. How close? Was that right? But yeah, if you've seen Minecraft, you know when you get the zombies who fall in the water and they become drowned. Basically the same sort of thing. These are pirates who drowned and they now turn into these kind of monsters, and that's just a gigantic crab. I don't think it really drops much. I think it drops some meat, and that's about it. But I don't want to fight that. I want to do something more. Yeah, so that they're on Minecraft-ish. 57, yeah, Dave. I feel like Dave is about 57. You're not a Gramps. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being 57. So if I take that, and I might make some bandages. I'll make some bandages, and then I need to do that, right? So in there, we now have bandages, so I can now heal. So then, back into here. Sorry then, Dave, how old are you? Nothing wrong with being 57? No, exactly. Lower, lower, lower. I'm around the teens. 30 teen. What am I making? What am I supposed to be doing? And my food's run out. You see my health's gone down to 2 bars because my food's run out. 11 teen. I don't think that's a teen. Crafting new boots. That's what I was doing. So to craft the boots, I need to do this. I need to place one of these bad boys down, which I've just put there for now. So obviously when I build a house, we'll have to put these in the house. Roof required. God damn it. Why is this game trying to piss me off? Right, okay. Floors and walls. We're going to stick the cheapest wall. Right, I told my wife that I'm on the stream, so she's decided to ring me. Right. I best answer it just in case. Right, sorry about that. But that changes things. Changes things. Things have changed. Right, so my wife's going on holiday on Thursday morning, very early Thursday morning. She's back late Wednesday night. But I thought she was back at about 7-ish, 8-ish tonight. So I was like, I'm going to do a game tonight and I'll finish on time so that I can see you before you go on holiday, because then you're busy Wednesday. But it turns out that I got totally mixed up and she isn't home tonight. She's staying in a different city tonight for work. So she's not back at all tonight. Which means that I've already walked the dog. I have to break off at some point to feed the dog. I can game all night. There's no stopping me. Don't stop me now. Okay, so how do I do a roof? Can I just do this? Is this going to work? We need to rotate. How do we rotate? This one? Is this going to let me work? Yeah. Woohoo! Right, so that means that this is. My guy just did it. Okay. And anyway, this is going to get some drinkage tonight because I'll be able to stream. But when I pressed full face, I bandaged. So that's going to be something that I need to fix. One sec, let me, before I press any more buttons. I think because when I press. Damn it, it's just done another bandage. Right. When I'm pressing my keys, it's doing like a Shift Alt 4, which is then triggering the number 4. That's really annoying. I'll just have to not ever change my screen, right? Anyway. Right, let me catch up because I missed a couple of comments. Fixing a clock for your wife. Just a cheap clock mechanism. It takes AA battery. Oh, so you're like a mechanic then, a scientist. I got it ticking, I just had to clean the contact points. When I put it back together, everything spins, but the arms won't move with the ticks. Oh. That always happens to me. That always happens to me. Whenever I do anything. So I fixed my wife's key and I took out the base of the key, the car key. I took out the base of the key because something wasn't working properly. I took it apart. Fixed it, put it back together. It wasn't quite right. Took it apart. As I went to take it apart again, a tiny little spring just went doink, and I never found it. So I had to buy a replacement part. I was just like, why do these things always happen to me? Things always break, and I couldn't find the part. So at least you got it working. Late enough to cut that ball open. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I've not eaten anything since about 11 o'clock though, so I don't want to go crazy, but don't drink. It's a sin. You want to go into heaven? No. Me and Beelzebub are mates. We're going to be hanging out. It's a bit cold up in the sky, isn't it? The clouds are it's a bit cold up there. There's not much oxygen. It's a bit cold. Down there, it's pretty toasty. Use a Harley Davidson tech. Yeah, that's true. So you can fix the clock, right? Right. Okay, so, right, I'm getting so distracted. Right, I need 2 rough hides and some coarse fabric. Rough hide, I need to go and kill something. Let's go kill something. Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about the boilers, the gigantic industrial boilers, was it? There's a boar. Hiya! Oh, I don't have any health, do I? Let's do this. 7 and 8. My health didn't go up any more than that. It's a bit annoying. Ouch. Little rat. Love taking things apart. I like doing it. I'm quite good at taking things apart. I'm just not so great at putting them back together. Why don't I play on PC? Yeah, no, I don't play on PC. I play on... I'm actually playing on... Game Boy Color. This is what I'm playing. Come on. 6. Similar clock mechanism. Yeah. Do you know what though? Do you have like magnifying glass or like tools for working with such small things. Yeah, because I do. No, I could do with them. PC's better though. No, I like to play on the black and white Game Boy, the OG Game Boy. You know, I don't have to put question marks after every comment. I will read it in time. Truth, taking pictures, but yeah. Also, I never ended up buying one, but one of those maps where you can place the screws down in order, so then when you put it back together, you can just go backwards in order. Should have got one of those. You can push it up, but all it means is you're just going to get banned for spam. That's all it's going to mean. And I don't want you to get banned for spammage. There's no spammage allowed here. Coarse fabric, ×2, craft, take. Here, boots, craft. Yeah, I've told you there's a bot that watches for spam, and if you comment too many times, it can see multiple comments of the same thing, and if you do too many, you'll get banned. So I can't stop it from doing that. The only thing that can stop it is you not spamming. So I don't want that to happen. Right, craft new boots. Have I not just done that? Oh, I didn't take them out. Just from the stream. Just from the stream. There we go. 50 XP for that. Right, so now I can take those dirty old scruffy things. It's not even shoes. I've got a bandage wrapped around my leg. It's not a torn boot at all. I'm talking about now I've got some nice tasty boots. What you can't do is break that down. Now you can. Second, figure out that parts work, interact with each other. Yeah. I like fixing stuff. I think I'm quite good at fixing stuff. I've got quite a technological mind fixing things. I'm just really unlucky. Yeah, you'll lose everything. You'll lose everything in relation to my stream. You'll be gone forever, and I won't be able to bring you back. Okay, so my quest is updated. Let's see what the quest says. So these are what I've done so far. Lit the bonfire, set up the camp, killed a boar and got its hide, crafted some boots. So now I need to mine copper ore in the nearest cave. A broken saber is a sorry sight, but to forge a new one I'll need metal. I wonder if I can find a copper deposit on the sand. Forever, ever, forever, ever, and ever, ever. Yeah, that's the bot. That's what the bot does. It stops people from ruining experiences for other people. Right, I need to make that then, don't I? I need to make a stone pickaxe. I need stone and wood. Let's grab some stonage and some woodage. Both official terms. Maybe something else. Yeah, imagine having like a little workshop where do you know what? My dream is to do a YouTube channel where I make things. I watch so many YouTubers who their whole channel is so I've decided to build this, and I'm going to go and get the parts for it. I'm going to take to the workshop. I'm going to build this, and I'm going to do something with it. So, like for example, the most recent one I watched is there's a guy called Preston Goes who I watch a lot. He's like very much like me. He likes to learn on the go. So he's like, I want to build X. I don't really know how to do it, so I'm going to watch videos on how to do it. And I'm going to try and make my own version. And yeah. You've got rubber sheet on your bed. Yeah. I didn't want to waste money on expensive drinks. No. I drink it and then it comes out the other side a couple of hours later. I don't want to waste my money on it. Can you play PC for Minecraft? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, so yeah, the most recent one he did was he decided where he lives in LA or somewhere California-esque. And near where he lives is an abandoned railway, like railway line. And he saw a video about someone making an e-bike that can ride on the tracks. So they have like a metal bar on a hinge. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, wait, if I do that, is it gonna... No, he didn't. So you have a metal bar like this on the front wheel, on the front like hub, and that's got a wheel in the middle, and when that pivots down onto the track and keeps the front wheel on the rail, so it basically guides the front wheel on the rail, getting attacked by a boar. Just let me move away. I'm gonna get up on top of here. Right, okay, I know I'm not on the screen. Right, there we go. The boar is just glitching at the bottom. Okay, and then also on the rear wheel, but on the side, it has this arm that pivots down and sits on the other rail, which then guides the back wheel to kind of keep the back wheel ish on, and also to stop you from tipping over mainly. So he basically designs this, and he shows how he wants to design it. He shows the drawings of how he wants to do it. He then makes it, he tests it, something fails, so he changes it and he adjusts it. But it's quite funny to watch because he's kind of working it out. He doesn't really know how to weld. He's kind of working it out. But he also makes these fun little songs. So when he's doing something, like for example, he's on this one, he's got a drone that he doesn't know how to do the tracking. So when he's cycling on, he wants the drone to follow behind him. And so he writes this really catchy song about his drone. He's really got these catchy songs. Like one of them, whenever he's doing like a multiple day thing, he has one where he goes, "It's day 2, it's day 2." And then he does like a little rhyme about whatever he's doing. But he writes the songs himself, and you'd like it actually. You'd really like it, Wolf, because he writes the songs, records himself singing it, plays the keyboard or whatever he's doing with it, and he writes the song, and records it, and then he plays it. Preston Goes. Look up. I also like he's really like mentally he's really into what he's doing, and he built this thing to ride on rails to go somewhere, and he wanted to cross a bridge. So he built it. He then set off, and he got like 2/3 of the way there, and the track was damaged, and he couldn't go any further, and he was really upset about it, and he was like head in his hands, just like, I don't know what to do. I've failed basically. But yeah, he always writes these fun songs, and I think you'd like it because you're into the music. But yeah, search Preston Goes, all one word, and there's a mini truck. The mini truck series. I think he made the mini truck series into a full length one, so you could watch it in just one video. But it's all in multiple videos as well. But the most recent one he made a fake dumpster, and he put it somewhere, and he tried to stay in overnight in it with like little webcams in it, and inside of it was a bed and a TV with CCTV, and he tried to hide in it, a stealth camp in a dumpster. He's done loads of them. Anyway, I'm advertising someone else's channel. Let's get back to it. Can I play Minecraft? I can play Minecraft. Do I want to play Minecraft? It's a different story. Right, this boar was chasing me while I was trying to explain that. I've got no stamina to run away from it. It's soulslite combat. My stamina's not going back up. There we go. I mean, it may be a good inspiration for you and how you progress with your content, then maybe, because if that's the kind of stuff you want to do. But I just like the fact that he goes, I want to make this, and then he just kind of spends a bit of time working it out, and he makes it. He shows the process of him doing it, explains it. He's quite funny. He just hit 1 million subscribers recently, and he was like, I'm going to do a live stream. And he starts the live stream, and he's like, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing before I hit, and then suddenly he gets like 1,000 new subscribers in like 5 minutes, and he breaks it, and he's like, I didn't know, I wasn't expecting this, I don't know what to do now. It's quite funny. Writes the theme tune, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. That's what he actually does as well. He writes the theme tune and sings the theme tune. But yeah, check out his stuff. So there's him. There's another guy I watch as well. He's a bit different, but he builds stuff. Damn it, forgotten his name. I'll send you some of the ones I want to that I watch, and you might be interested in. But yeah, listen to on its most recent one. He writes a song about his drone, and he calls it Droney, and it's something like DRONEY. Droney something that always wants to fly. It's like really, really catchy. He's so good at writing catchy songs. See the glowy lamp? Yes, I did see it. I was too busy yesterday to actually respond to it because I was doing a shoot in a store down in London, and it was just hectic. It's one of them. It's one of them days where everything that could have went wrong. Shoot. The guy that we were shooting with, he was half an hour late. So we were like twiddling our thumbs because the event was supposed to start at say 7 o'clock. He was supposed to arrive at 6:30, and by like 10 to 7 he still wasn't there. And they were like, "Oh, I'll be here in like 5 minutes," and then 10 minutes more, and the event was like 2 minutes to start. And I was like, "What are we going to do? Because we need to get this content before it starts. We're not going to have time afterwards." And then he rocked up and he was like, "Yeah, I've got 5 minutes before I have to go upstairs." But I was doing stills, the guy was doing video. The guy was doing the video, he couldn't get his microphones to work. So we're watching YouTube videos on how to reset the mics so that we could maybe get them to work. We literally got them to work a minute before the guy rocked up. So I did my shot, he did his video, fine. Then people started coming into the event, everything started. I went and stood next to the guy doing the video. I did a few shots so I had my camera with a wireless trigger attached to it, and then I had a flash with a wireless receiver attached to it, so I could hold the flash up in the air, take the shots with not on camera flash. So I took maybe 10, 15 shots, then I'm reviewing the pictures, and the guy who's standing next to me filming swings his arm down, hits the camera out of my hand, it falls to I only have it in one hand because I've got the flash in one hand and the camera in the other. Hits out my hand, falls to the floor. Luckily, it lands on my receiver, which has got about a 3-inch long aerial. The receiver is bendy, so the camera and the receiver hit the ground. The receiver aerial bends, takes some of the impact, then the adapter, which adapts the receiver to the camera, snaps off like it's supposed to do. The foot snaps off, protects the camera, protects the receiver or the transmitter, but then means I can't use wireless transmitter anymore. So then I have to go to the on-camera flash, and then it was just hassle. But anyway, we did it. Lou Reed. Oh, I thought you meant Lou Reed as in like... I'm getting mixed up. You were in the office near London Bridge yesterday, and you down to me. I didn't even know you were in London, Fred. I didn't know you were in London. So I was in Shoreditch, and I literally got off the train at 4 o'clock-ish, 4:30 maybe. Got on a line bike, cycled from King's Cross to Shoreditch, did the event. The event finished at about 9:30, and I cycled back to King's Cross, grabbed a burger from Five Guys, and then got my train back at 10:30. Got into... Well, it said 1:30, but I got in at 1:45. No, I can't remember. But I got home by the time I'd got my taxi, which took ages. Taxis took ages to accept. And then by the time I'd done that, it was like 2 o'clock by the time I went to bed. But a $20 burger. Wait, it was more than that. It was £25 in total. $33.92 I paid. Well, that was for a burger, chips, and a beer. I bought myself a beer because it was like a reward, and I get to expense it to work. So, but yeah, $33 for a burger and chips and a beer. And it was so I was going to post it on the Discord, but I don't think anyone would have even heard of it, or many people. It was a Hawkston IPA, and Hawkston is Jeremy Clarkson's beer company. I don't know if anyone's... If you know where Jeremy Clarkson is, have you ever seen Clarkson's Farm? He has his own pub and he makes his own beer. It's Hawkston Brewery. It's actually quite good. Spent me in a drunken pound note in the King's Cross Five Guys. A drunken pound note. What year was that? Like 1950? But yeah, maybe I should post more about where I'm going to be. The problem is that my work don't often like to spend money. I could have stayed over. I could have stayed over in a hotel. But if I stayed over in a hotel, I wouldn't have been back till about 1-ish. By the time I'd got up, we got the non-rush hour train back home. It probably would have been 1 o'clock by the time I would have got back. And then I would have had to do my work, and then I wouldn't have been able to do any streaming until later on. So that's why I rushed back. Anyway, I've been talking, and it's now daytime. It's now the morning. What am I doing? Mining copper. So I was supposed to be getting a pickaxe. There we go. Take that. Put that into one of these slots like that. Let's go and find a cave. Is there a cave marked? There is. Nearest cave is up here. Oh, look, this guy's still awake. Don't you go to bed, drowned man? They don't really attack you very easily. I'm not got any health either. Let me do this. Is that me? He's a bit crap. Oh, he's got blue blood, look. I was just looking at his blood. He's got blue blood. Oh, it's faded off. I guess he's drowned. It means he's... Oh, undead essence. What's attacking me? Oh, the thorn fiddler. Oh, this guy throws stuff. He's armoured, look. Whoa, they're fast, look. These are faster than on the demo. We've got a train. Choo-choo! Right, okay, see ya. I'm off. You never know whether jingles and goofy songs can take exactly. Well, this guy's really good at Preston. He's really good at writing these catchy jingles. Like that. It's Day 2 one. He uses a variation of that on a few of his videos, and it's so catchy. I can't stop singing it. Once he's played it on one of his videos, I'm going. It's Day 2. It's Day 2. It's Day 2. It's Day 2. Yeah, it's very Valheim. It's very Valheim. I feel like they've looked at Valheim and gone, we can improve that. We can make that better. Where's the entrance? Here we go. I hope there's no baddies in here, because sometimes there's baddies. I don't really have much health. Have I got any bandages? Have I used my bandages? How did I use my bandages so quickly? Okay, well that's fine. I don't think there's any baddies in these earlier caves. So that's poor copper, which means there's not much copper per... No, we've discovered copper. I don't have much stamina at all, really, do I? We might as well mine our pockets full of copper, because we're gonna need it. Do you know what? So probably it was sometime last year. I helped George arrange a Freshborn's Northern meetup. It was in Manchester, but I would love to do like. I mean, I wouldn't ever do like a Toluco meetup because I feel like that's like a bit. What's the word? I don't know if people would understand like the up yourself sort of thing, like a bit. Like, ooh, come and meet me. Like, I feel like that's a bit of that's not a thing that I would do. But to just do like a gaming meetup, I feel like that'd be really fun to do. But I know that a lot of people watch from the US. But I might speak to George about doing another one sometime, because the other one, it works really well, but he didn't really want to tell many people about it because he didn't want any like weird people to turn up and like cause problems, or I don't know. Maybe like try and take his skin or something. So, well, I'd like to do one where there's people that I know who can rock up. I can't see a thing. How much pockets have I got? I've got 20. That's not very much, is it? I've got more rock than I've got. Let me go and see if there's a better ore strain somewhere, because there might be one around here. Waste rock. There might be some through there, but yeah. At first, when I suggested it to him, he was like, "Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, it'd be great fun. We can meet some people." And I started posting about it. He was like, "Ooh, I don't know if it's just going to be weird people." So it kind of ruined it, because then he started hiding the fact that we were doing it from people. There's some people that I didn't know about it. There was a couple of people that said they would come, and then you didn't hear back from them. I think if it was advertised better, it would have been better. But there was me, George, Sluggish, and then a couple of others from the stream. But it could have been a bigger event until he changed his mind a little bit about it. So he's very different in real life to the stream. I feel like on the stream he's like radio host, jokey, very, very big personality, kind of. Not big personality, that's actually completely wrong, but he's quite like confident. But then in real life he was much more quiet. More like me. I feel like if you met me in real life, I feel like I'm much more confident on stream than I would be in real life. But he's just a normal guy, you know. He's not like a famous YouTuber. He's just a guy. So, but I think it would have been a bit of a bigger event if he'd been happier to share it out to people. But I think if we did a proper one, do it in London, a lot more people would happily travel to these events. You know, maybe if both of them were there or something like that, that would make more sense. Inventory's full, right? Let's get out. How do I get out? Where's the way out? Here it is. God, it's so dark. I'm like squinting to be able to see. Where's the exit? Yeah. You need to go and collect your ungrateful spawn from nursery. Well, yeah, my wife's working away overnight, so I'm going to be on here until I throw up from drinking too much rum. You can play Minecraft on stream, Dave. Yes. Whether I do or not is a big difference, and that's probably currently it's probably a maybe. We were talking, so me and Schoolboy were talking about playing Minecraft on stream, doing like a dedicated server that we can all join and be open to any of the viewers. But for one, it's going to mean a bit of setting up because I don't know how to do it, and for two, oh look, what's his face is here, the doctor. For two, Schoolboy's having internet issues at the moment, and so there's no point in trying to do that.
I remain at your service.
Yeah, I guess we are online gamers because we don't want to go out and socialize with real life people, and we can have a persona. We can like, I've got my face on the camera, but we could easily have faceless. Like George doesn't use a face cam. I know he's got his face is out there, but a lot of streamers and YouTubers, they don't have a face on there. They're almost a persona. Like they would be Toluco, they wouldn't be Tom, they would be Toluco, you know? You're very shy and reserved in real life. Do you feel like you're more confident on game though, on stream? Do you feel like you're in your safe zone? There's nothing stopping you from just switching off and going and doing something else, and you don't have to kind of make it up like an excuse. Download a mic mode. What does that mean? Like an in-game chat? Is there not already an in-game chat for it? I spoke about this before, so I won't go too much into it. But 2021, when I started streaming, if you didn't have a face cam, you weren't taken seriously. So I feel like I didn't have the option to have a non-face cam stream. Okay, Gallon says, this is the doctor who I met on the ship at the beginning. Oh, thank God it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me, but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Gallon Skelton, ship surgeon. Truly delighted you survived. So, how did it appear, Doc? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into... Where's your boat, then? Luckily, I ran into... Is that over there? Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. Sure? All right, mate, so comfortable. A few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. So I've asked him that. How do you manage to escape? Do you know where you are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. You fairly charismatic in real life, like if you met in real life. We have to spend more than an hour in the same room for whatever reason. That's how we left, probably friends. I mean, we're already friends, but I know what you mean if you met a random in real life. Okay. Next question. Did you know anything about the strange markings on my body? Oh yeah, because I've got this kind of weird... When I touch this artifact, something happened in my body, sparkly apparently. Let's see. Well, how often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things there, once even a wife. Okay. I take it they appeared after a pirate attack. Let me tell you. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a case of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. You see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Seems a bit pointless. Why don't they just keep the ship as their own? Have it as a second ship, or a millionth ship, however many ships they've got. Any ideas how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs, just two of us, will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. Pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship, return us to civilization. Okay. So we have a new quest. One of the main reasons is I love learning about people and their culture, fun little quirks, details. Makes some people beautiful and intricate. Yeah. See, I like that. The problem is I don't remember what they say. It's really annoying. I'll ask people a question because I'm interested. And they'll tell me, and my brain will be like, you don't need that information. You don't need to see his identification. It's basically like that, and then it just deletes it. Right, my quest is storage. I need some storage. So I think if I do right click, storage. Then these are the cheap ones, right? These ones need nails, but these ones just need wood and plant fiber. So what I can do is I can go like this. That. And then I can store stuff. So let's put all this stuff. I'm going to keep wood. I'm going to keep copper. I'm going to keep stone. I'm going to keep plant fiber. I'm going to bin them. Oh, look how much copper I've got. Probably don't need that much copper, really. I've got loads of stone as well, so I'm going to do a stone chest, I think. Just trying to organize a little bit. Okay, so then I can put all the kind of weird stuff I can put in there. And then in here, I can put stone. And here I can put everything else. And then that I'm going to go and chuck in the ocean. Chuck it in the ocean. Doesn't really work. Been working on remembering where everyone is from. Been doing pretty good. See, I feel like I'm quite good at that. But you're Texas. Wolf is Florida. Raya is Florida. Pariah is... Oklahoma. That's it. Hog is Netherlands. Is that right? Schoolboy's Netherlands. Schoolboy is Amsterdam. How do I drop? Oh, yeah, drop like that and he'll yeet it off into the ocean. There we go. And always remembers where I'm from. Some people it's quite easy to remember. But some I do struggle with. Like Trippy, I don't remember if he's ever told me where he's from. I thought it was Germany, but I don't know. 45 minutes to Schoolboy, nice. So I do every year, or almost every year, we do Amsterdam Marathon, where I go to Amsterdam for the weekend for the marathon. But I have said, maybe I might ask them to book my flight the day before, like a Thursday, and then I'll book myself a cheap hotel in the city and I'll go and meet Schoolboy. But I don't know if that'll work. It's like October time. I don't know if he said that he might not be free because of work. But if it turns out that it is, then we'll arrange some sort of like hangout. He'll take me to a cocktail bar or something. But if that ever happens, I'll let you know. How much you've learned about me because I don't show up. Yeah, sometimes it does help when people don't show up, but when you mention it every 30 minutes. Smoky and a forgetty. I'm just forgetful. I started Googling about my memory, and according to ChatGPT, which is well known for its medical knowledge, it may be just the way that my brain works. Some people are really good at remembering certain things in certain ways. Like my brain, I'm quite visual, so I see things quite well. But like names, I struggle with. Do you remember back in the day when you had to remember people's phone numbers? I couldn't do that. No. It took me 20 years to remember my wife's phone number, and I still have to sing a song almost about it. Like you'd be like, like to remember the number. I nearly did the it's day 2, it's day 2. Your brain's SSD is dying. Yeah. So you know like you've got your RAM and it writes the RAM and then it writes it into something else. My transfer from the short term to the long term is where I have the issue. So I can remember something for short term, but the actual writing from short term to long term doesn't really work very well. It takes me ages to remember things. Right, new discoveries. What have I got? Copper ingots and charcoal, and a smelting furnace, a charcoal kiln. Right, nice. And also healing potions. So, my quest is updated. So, I'm still doing the tutorial. I need to smelt copper ingots. I've got a quest for finding pirates and freeing the captives and checking the ship site. So, on the demo... Ooh, what's that? What is that? I've no eye zoom on this game, but there's something out there. I don't have a boat, but it looks like it's got ghosts flying around it. It's interesting. I can't sail out to that yet. Oh no, I can look. K. Wait. Oh, now I've spawned my boat. That's floating. Let's go. We've got a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at my tiny little boat. Right. Oh, there's loads of these things. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to try not to get murdered by pirates. I just want to find out what this is and get it in my pockets. My pockets are empty. Yeah. That's what the way I remember things. I remember things by writing them down multiple times, or by linking it with something. Repeating out loud, yeah. There we go, I've got a ship. I just pressed K. I think because this guy turned up on this ship, it became my ship, basically. This is what he saved himself by going on this ship. But if I get spotted by Blackbeard's big galleon ship, then I may be in trouble. Right, what happens here? Oh, can I not pick it up in this boat? No. That's mean. I'm gonna jump in the water. Lost barrel. Oh, there we go. Look, repair kit and wood. It worked. But I need to be really careful. There's another one over there. I need to be really careful because if a galleon comes, I'm really slow and it'll absolutely demolish me. Back smelling fresh as a daisy. Welcome back, Dank. I have to call you Vader now because you're shy, you're no longer Dank. I guess so. Oh, okay. It's also a submarine, this boat. It's a boat and a submarine. Aaron, welcome in. Welcome back. I know you've been in before. Welcome, welcome. I like a good long shower. When it's like a cold day, you go and just jump in the shower. I spend a long time washing my hair, you see. I actually don't own any shampoo anymore. I used it up by shampooing my beard, and then I just was like, well, boosh. Steel nails. We've got wood, we've got repair kit. Right, my pockets are getting full. There's another one over there, but that's too far away. I'm getting seasick. I need to go back to land. There is an island over there I could go to, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to get back to land in case a big boat comes and decides to murder me. So I'm going to go back to land. I'm going to carry on, and we're going to do some smelting. Water prices are expensive. I mean, everything is expensive in the UK now. If you can name something, it is expensive. Ryan, welcome in. Is this Sea of Thieves? No, this is a brand new game. The demo's been out for a little while, but the game released today. It's called Windrose. It's got a feeling of Sea of Thieves. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves back in the day. It's got a very, very... I'm Pirate Legend on Sea of Thieves, actually. But it's got a very Sea of Thieves feel to it, but it's more Valheim-y. If you played any Valheim, it's got a bit more Valheim feel to it. I'm just scoping out the region just in case a big bad ship comes and decides to kill me. But I've only just been playing it for maybe an hour. I'm expensive, yeah. I cost a lot to, don't know, clean your house, I guess. I don't know. What skills do I have? Left a like, thank you very much. Yeah, hit the like button. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. If you're enjoying the game, also hit the like button. If you're not enjoying the stream, hit the like button, because then I know, if you've hit the like button, I know that you don't enjoy the stream, right? Definitely the way to do it. Right, there's the doctor, right?
Captain.
If I speak to him every day, he gives me something. Right, so we can sail to other islands. Right, we need to smelt. That's what we need to do. So if I do this, and I do... ooh, look. All them storages. Labels. Crafting. Right, here. We need a charcoal kiln to turn wood into charcoal. We need clay for that. And then we also need a furnace for turning for smelting, basically. And I need more clay for that. Let's go and get some clay. Canine growing. I have turned a puppy into a full-size dog. Does that count? Right, here we go. We got some clay here. We'll grab all that. Just need some more stamina. Hopefully, my stamina will up itself as I live. What's that? Hopefully, it's not a big bad dodo coming to eat me. There's dodos on this island. There's boars. I also was watching stream earlier today, and there's wolves. It wasn't fresh spawns. It was so the IGN, I think, released a 17-minute video of the game, but they were kind of like a couple of hours in. He had this massive broadsword kind of thing, absolutely ripped, and I really want that. Fingers are going to be extra fat today. What, from hitting the like button? Oosh! Oosh! I wonder if the clay regenerates, or whether once this is gone, I never have any more clay at this spot. This isn't where I'm. This isn't my forever island, I don't think. There's a lot of islands. I think the game. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the game is procedurally generated, and so my map is going to look very different to your guys' map. I think. I have all these ferns as well while I'm here. I think that'll do. You always hear the like button when you enter it. Frost, welcome in. How's it going, Frost? Welcome to Windrose. Right, I'm going to stick this clay in the box. So what you can do is, I might as well stick that in there as well. What you can do is you can access. I think if I hit B, so you see this ring here. There's this dark shadowed area. The shadowed area, like feel like I'm Lion King. Everywhere the light touches. So this ring is the area where your fire reaches for your kind of rested stamina regeneration thing. But I also think if you're in that region, if I build in this region, I think, for example, here, the stone. I've got 209 stone. It's all inside these boxes. It's not in my character. So I'm crafting from the chest, if that makes any sense. So it accesses your chest to craft. It's checked. Yes, the world of Windrose is procedurally generated. Yes, so that means that my map is going to look different to your map. Ooh, look. Lots of clay. Why is clay being marked so much? I guess I'm currently need clay. That's useful, I guess. But I need to go to all these undiscovered places and find out what they are. And then I need to sail to my next island and get the bigger boat. But as far as I know, the map will just keep going and going and going, I think, procedurally. If you don't want to know what procedurally means, it's basically you start as soon as you generate your server, it puts the island shapes, what's on the island, your spawn location, the cave icons like locations. It just creates that, makes it up from a previously pre-planned locations. So it basically just goes there. That's what it's called. A bit like Minecraft. When you make a new Minecraft map, it creates it randomized basically. But if I was to delete this map and make a new one, it would look totally different. Not totally, obviously. It still has sand and water and trees. But anyway, so we need to go in here. We need to make some charcoal. Let's just do that for now. I'm going to go get some more wood. That means that in here, once I've got charcoal, I can put the copper in it and it'll smelt the copper. Let's go and cut some trees down. Okay, these trees are palms. They're not coconut palms. That's good. So that's a coconut palm. I'll do that. Boosh! Coconuts. Nice. It's been so long. Yes, it has, Frost. What have you been up to? What have you been doing with your life? Have you been gaming? Have you been just living? What have you been doing? Does it surprise you though, Hound? Just a quick Google would have told them, or even just looking through the settings would have told them how to fix that. See, I didn't watch the video because I thought that was a supercut from the stream that they played. So I was like, well, I've seen all this content. I don't really need to watch the video. But did they install the game early, or did they replay the demo? How did they make that video? Did they have access to early access to play the game, but just not stream it? Seem a bit lost on it. I mean, you can't be amazing streamers, gamers, and be technical, can you? That's why I'm quite good at the technical side of things, but I'm terrible at the gaming side of things. Took a long break from everything. Doing so much better now. That's really good to hear. Yeah, sometimes you have to step away to recover maybe what you've lost, if that makes sense. So what I used to this is totally different, but I used to do a lot of guitar. I used to play a lot of guitar. And when I was learning a riff, I'd play it and I'd play it and I'd play it, and maybe sometimes I'd then get worse. And if you walked away, you did something else, you reset your mind. When you went back to it, you could play it better. So sometimes a reset is what's needed. Well, I'm glad you've worked through that and you're back. Welcome back. We need to do some gaming together again. They got an early response. I wasn't sure exactly if they got early access. I don't know whether the developers reach out to them or whether they reach out to developers or whether you've done it on their behalf. But oh look, nails. I did think about maybe us looking into new games that are coming out and maybe trying to get them early access to some new games, but so they're quite particular in what they like to play. If anyone does want to play some Windrose, I mean, this is my single player server, but we can get a multiplayer server together. I mean, I'm happy to set up a Nitrado server and we'll just make some crazy bases. I want to do a base build off on Windrose. But I'd only do a stream on it. I wouldn't do a video on it because it's so much work. I got decent views on it, but nothing crazy. Just taking a little peek here. Oh yeah, because I've got my face cam. In fact, I feel like I'm sat too high. Am I right? Okay. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a dodo. Oh, yeah, I need to do T, don't I? There we go. So T means that I'm now... ouch. T means now I'm targeting him. So my attacks will kind of always hit the right direction. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't check that out before, but I guess they were rushing to... They got early access, but they were rushing to... Are you attacking me now because I killed your mate? God damn it. How did that miss? You want to do multiplayer? I did think about doing a Nitrado server, but I was like, I kind of want to play through the story and just build a base and just live a little, and then maybe I'll do the Nitrado a later date when everyone's got the game, when they've kind of learned how to play, all that jazz. Yes, Frost has been around in the stream for quite a while. We in fact was around on the charity stream, right? We played some on the charity stream, and then it's taken a little break, and he's back, refreshed, defrosted, you could say. I think everyone needs some sort of break, right? A physical break, mental break, reset, refreshing. That's what holidays are for, vacationing. I'm looking at the time though, and I think maybe it might be time for a nice sip of rum. Oh, the fire, the flames are rippling the screen. That's quite interesting. Right, be back in a second. I'm gonna get a glass and some ice. Just post off one of your little tool tins. What's a tool tin? Right, back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I decided to feed the dog as well because she was looking at me all miserable. So I was like, well, I'll feed the dog, two birds, one stone, as they say. There we go. I also got I had to go and wash my glass because it was in the dishwasher, but the dishwasher hasn't been on. So my nice big glass and spiced gold spirit drink, really, really expensive from Aldi. Actually smells really good. But it does have a big galleon on it. And it has a pirate, like, skull, crossed swords, and the skull has got a pirate hat on it. It says rich and smooth. Rich and mellow blend. Smooth. Hop King blend. Full flavoured. 28 servings. This has got about 4 servings. Yeah, well, I was looking for a drink for this stream, exactly for this stream. And I saw this one. I was like, even if it probably tastes terrible, I've got to buy it, right? Because it goes perfectly for the whole point of the stream. It's basically pirate rum. So it's allowed to be nasty. Because it's stored in a barrel on an island covered in sand, right? So I've got my nice drink. I've got loads of ice in it. It makes it look like I've got loads of drink, but I've actually just got loads of ice in it. So, taste test. Get Kraken next time. I do like Kraken. It's just, these days, you go into the supermarket, a bottle of Kraken is like 35 quid or something. Yeah, it's horrible, but it's a drink. So remember when I first subbed, I don't think there's a follow age command, is there? But I don't remember my own name sometimes, Frost, so no. But I guess it was quite a while ago, right? I don't know what game we would have been playing. More a whiskey guy. See, I'm not a big whiskey guy, but I like bourbon. I like rum and I like bourbon. My go-to drink on a night out is an old-fashioned. I mean, it's not great, but it's like 17 quid or something. I'm not expecting any wonders. Okay, back to the game. Whenever I go back to the game, I drink a coconut. I guess it was around May or June. So it's coming up to a year ago. So I started pushing on YouTube properly in March. So just gone over a year of me actually trying on YouTube. Obviously I've had my YouTube channel for quite a while. Never really used it. Did a few streams on it very, very long time ago. Did a few multi-streams where Twitch was my go-to and YouTube was kind of a secondary. And now, yeah, it's been just over a year of actually trying on YouTube, where I'm streaming regularly without any breaks. I'm posting videos and posting shorts. So yeah, most people have probably been here for about a year or less. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to cheers everybody. Cheers. There we go. Change back to the game, drink another coconut. I feel like it's a bit similar. More of a whiskey guy. You just drink whiskey, straight whiskey, but once got hammered on whiskey sour. I like a whiskey sour. I also like just like a whiskey and coke, rum and coke. I alternate between those. Right, what was my mission? Let's get back on the missions. I found a clay bottle. Okay. Also found schematics for spicy breaded kebab. It's a breaded kebab. And bacon and eggs. Okay. And we also have a combat repair kit for the ship. It's good. Rum and coke is nice from time to time. I mean, I drank so much rum and coke in on holiday. I drank so much rum because I was in Mexico. I was just down in the rum cocktails. Right. I need to smelt copper ingots. That's what I was doing. I was cutting wood down to turn into charcoal. Let's do 30. Oh yeah, the ash. I never worked out. So that's crafting gunpowder. I never really did anything with that. Look how long it takes for one. That's quite a long time. Take that out. Stick that in here, and we can make 8 of those. Get that cooking. There we go. So now we're smelting. I could have been doing that while I was jabbering away, but what's everyone's go-to? I'm not going to say drink because some people don't drink, right? What's your go-to thing that you do to relax, or that you'd have on a night out, or that you'd have just, you know, like instead of a drink? It may be a drink, but you know, I'm opening up the options for what else it could be. Some people like, I know Mac's not here, but Mac only drinks Jägermeister, nothing else. Doesn't drink any beer, doesn't drink any cider, doesn't drink anything. Just drinks Jägermeister. You know, I'm a whiskey or a Coke or an IPA person. You only drink tequila. I do like a tequila. Like, what was I drinking last night? Not last night. Probably Saturday night. I had a tequila and Cointreau. That was good. Right, I need to wait for this. Really, it's going to take a while. I've got 2 done so far. Let's grab that out of there. I don't like that noise, that cracking noise, that like ticking noise. I don't like it. Ugh. So we're smelting our copper. I don't really know much more I can do. Almost margarita, yeah. I didn't want to get any limes out because, you know, you cut a lime and then you slice a bit off and you squeeze it and then you've got like a half a lime left. I just couldn't be bothered with a lime, and to be honest, I don't really like the citrusiness of a lime. So basically I had a half marg. But no, I don't smoke anything. I don't take anything other than alcohol and the odd caffeine, but I don't really drink coffee. So my go-to, like I say, is a whiskey. Well, is a bourbon. I like bourbon. I don't really like Scotch or Irish whiskies. I just feel like they've got a lot of burn to them without much flavour, whereas the bourbons are much sweeter. And then I like any kind of rum. Usually like lighter rums, but I don't mind a navy. Okay. Guess I could take those, which is going to trigger that. So there we go. So now I've got new discoveries. Wow. So we can now make a saber, a copper axe, copper pickaxe, a shovel, which I need to make actually, wooden plank for shipbuilding, a lamp, fast travel bell, copper pot, and copper bullets. And we now have the weaponsmith workshop, the cutting table, and the saw rack. Nice. Okay. Depends which one really. If it burns too much with no flavour, yeah. I feel like a lot of whiskies are like that though. I feel like the bourbons are sweeter, and the whiskies are a bit more harsh. Mac, welcome in. I was just talking about you actually. We were just talking about drink. So I've got myself. I'm not going to do full face. I've got myself a some. I was going to say some rum, but it's actually a spiced gold spirit drink. It's not even, doesn't even class itself as rum. Well, let's just say rum for my pirate drinking session gaming. I won't make you walk the plank, partly because I don't have a plank for you to walk. This is my boat. It's not even got space for more than a few people, let alone a plank. I suppose I could make you stand on this bit here and then jump off. Like this. Doesn't really work. Close enough. But we were just saying about what everyone's go-to drink or thing of choice is, and I said that you only drink Jaeger. And actually, I'll share it on the Discord now. I went to find a drink yesterday, and my drinks cupboard is full of my wife's stuff, which she doesn't really drink very much. And then I have like a little tipple every so often, so I kind of get through my drinks. And Oh yeah, there we go. There's Wolf shared a little Game Boy tool chest where you can open. It's like a box that looks like a Game Boy. Yeah. So I didn't have anything to drink, so I dug out everything out of the cupboard and looked at what it was and put back all the stuff that you don't really drink that often. Went to the back, and all the stuff that you drink regularly went to the front. I actually found this. Shared it on the Discord, but if you're on the portrait, you'll see it. It's a bottle of Jaeger. I didn't know we had it. It's like half full. No idea how old it is. But a bottle of Jaeger, and I don't drink Jaeger. My wife doesn't really drink Jaeger, so maybe we got it from like a party or something. Anyway, so craft a melee weapon. Right, what am I going to craft? I need to make a some sort of weapon place, don't I? Let's grab some more charcoal and stick it into here. We smelt more of this. Smelt all the stuff. Oh, you switched off the portrait to see. Yeah, yeah. Half a bottle of Jaeger. I don't know where it's come from. Like I say, maybe someone's brought it as for a party, and then we've just never ended up using it. Right. So what I want to do is I want to build personal weapons and ship fittings. That's changed since the demo. So just need a house. Does this need a lid on it? Place it there and see whether it needs a lid. Yes, it does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this and this, and then I'm going to rebuild the workbench here, and then I'm going to put the ship fittings one here, and then I'm going to do a wall. I don't want to waste time building a house. And put a roof. So I might not live on this island. There we go. Nice. So I can only make a saber so far. I need 7 copper and 2 rough hide. So that means I don't have enough of any of that, right? I've got 8 in there, but I need some rough hide. Let's put this into there. Let's just jam all of this random crap into here. That. And then into there we put the rocks. And into there we put the wood. Okay. Oh wait, no. I've got a few more. Repair kits. Yeah. Coconuts. Yeah, okay. Got the clock working. You post the next. Nice. Let's fix your clock. How many broken clocks do you have? At least they're right twice a day. Welcome back in, Christian. Yeah, what you been up to, Mac? You had anything going on today? What have you been up to? What am I doing? Get distracted so easily. Craft a melee weapon. I need to get rid of this, but I need to go. I need to kill another boar to get its hide, so I can make a new weapon to kill boars with. Seems roundabout, but 5 broken clocks. How's my day? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I was working till 2 a.m, so I'd have to have a lie-in, and then overall tiring day, but then we're on a game tonight, so I'm recovering my missed sleep and rest. How's your day, Christine? What have you been up to? Oh, here we go, look. I need to kill this. There we go. I got its hide. And that's it. We'll go. So this game, if you're new to the channel, if you're new to whatever's happening, this is Windrose. And if you've ever played Valheim, it's got Valheim flavour. But it's pirate themed. It's where I live. It's a terrible little house. It's not even a house, I've just got literally that. You just need to finish your music exam. What kind of instrument are you playing on that music exam? We're going to make a saber. Okay, we've got a saber. Better than what I've got, but what I've got was 90 attack. What does it say? 90 attack, 190 slash. And this one is 100 attack, 210 slash. So there we go. We have a new sword that's not broken. Sweet. Trombone, nice. Wait, have I got a sound effect for that? Can you play that? Riss is Windrose Everin Raggy. Oh, is that? Huh? Was that like Scooby Doo? You've been playing some Icarus. I bought that or downloaded it. I don't know if I got it discounted or what, but I've never played it again. It's another one I've just been like, maybe I'll play that another time, and never got around to it. Were you? Did I know you weren't feeling well, Mac? Am I stupid? Did I know, or is that a new thing? I'm glad you say you're feeling better. Right, what have I got now? What have I got now? Upgrade the weapon at the Weaponsmith Workshop. The weapon must be equipped. Upgrade? How do you upgrade it? Upgrade. So from 100 to 120. Okay, we need more hides. Gosh, dang. I need to kill 2 more boars. We have a lion. Lion? Play Michael Jackson's Billie Jean. Is that on the bass? Try to say Windows 11 in Scooby-Doo voice. I feel like... Oh, coastal dodos. We don't want dodos. I feel like it's... I'm not good at voices. Here we go. Oosh! Getting one more. That's one hide. We need another one. Still not seeing the logs yet. No, I've been working. I did like a 14-hour work day yesterday. So I haven't... Oh, look. Pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. You just love it more. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like you show the love, whereas I just take, and you're a giver. I'm a taker. I think that's my problem. Might as well grab the clay while I'm here, right? If you're ever feeling ill, I feel like Jaeger is the thing to drink, right? Because it's made of plants. Plants are good for you. It's like 1 of your 5 a day. So maybe Mac already has the solution. He has the problem and the solution in one. Sometimes I start talking and I'm like, what am I saying? Well, yeah, how is Icarus, by the way? Because like I said, I bought it. I bought it after watching somebody play it. I don't know whether it's Freshborns or whether it's somebody else. So I was like, oh, survival game, that's my kind of bag. I'm going to play that. I bought it when it was on sale. So usually I add things to my wish list. And then I wait for them to go on sale. And then when they're on a decent amount of sale price, I then pick them up. But then that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to play it. Because I don't just play games, I play them on stream. Oh, look, sulfur. I need an iron pick. What's this question mark? Oh, this is something over here. What the hell did I say? Yeah. Oh, I've just made a weapon. Oh, a blurry sketch of the island. Bloody weather. It's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried. That's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can go to hell. Now they will guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew. I'll buy myself some land, house and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended a fine remedy. Very effective. It was rum. The gold can stay put for now. Gives me time to come up with a suitable tear-soaked tale of the Brethren of the Coast. Spaniards attacked us. Or the English. Makes no difference. If only this wind... Where is he, wind? He's not in the chat. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palms so fiercely, I'm starting seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I might think they were still here watching me. Alive. If it wasn't for... I'm going to switch this out for maybe... that, I think. If it wasn't for Windrose Hound, I'd say let's play Icarus together. But fast travel bell, sweet. But maybe we should play Windrose together. It's just the time zone is the issue, isn't it, for both of us? I stream too early for you. You stream too late for me. I say potato, you say potato. I mean, who says? Does anyone actually say potato? I feel like tomato is the American and English version. Oh look, stone pickaxe needed. But do Americans say potato? Even in New York? This is a potato. I don't think they do. Never heard anyone say that. Exactly. I feel like that song was trying to scam us. You say potato, and I say also potato. Just in a slightly different accent. You got suspended from school for having you... I made it with the wrong thing here. For having a football under your desk during an exam. Yeah. Happens to me all the time. Apart from it was a rugby ball. Tatty. You say potato, and I say tatty. Let's call the whole thing off. Is that a chest? Just a box. A box with chest written on it. Okay, back to the flashing base. Why is it flashing? Never heard a single person in... So we'd say potato, and in America, I guess you can say potato. It's a little bit different. Potato. But tomato and tomato, yeah. I feel like that song needed to do a bit more research before they started writing it. Okay, so we've got a fast travel bell now. We can fast travel nowhere because you need two of them. At least I can build one. Okay, right. See, I like tatties, but with an I instead of an A. Yeah, same. Yeah. Once I've got my head around Windrose, I think I might do a Nitrado server and see if I can get, not straight away, you know, like I'll let people do their own thing, and then maybe I'll start up a server that we can all build a house on together. Right, I'm getting distracted again. There we go. We have the fast travel bell where I can fast travel. We have a lamp, which we need to fill with animal fat. We have a journal entry, 15 men on a dead man's chest. It's quite mean on the dead man. Among the wreckage on the shore, I found a pirate's skeleton. A note lying nearby mentioned buried chest of gold. So I'll get 5 guineas and 4 silver ingots if I can find the chest. That's good. We have school for a week. Have I played Jurassic World Evolution? No, I've not played any of the Jurassic Park games, if there is specific ones. What's this challenge? Oh yeah, bird hunt. So I still want to finish this. So upgrade your weapon. Upgrade the dang weapon. Come on. Oh, I can oh wait, which one do I upgrade? The rapier, which does pierce, or the saber, which does slash. So the slash makes them bleed, right? The pierce, does that make them bleed as well? Maybe I'll go with the saber. What does everyone prefer? The rapier or the saber? The slash is good, right? Slash makes them bleed, or does it not bleed? Who knows what's better? I think I went with the rapier on the demo. I don't know why. To hop off your plane to Germany to watch the Champions League. No worries, Aaron. Enjoy that. Which city in Germany is it that you're going to? Sunday's playing Subnautica. Nice. There's a DLC for Subnautica as well, isn't there? I don't know if you played that, but yeah, no worries. I don't know which Munich. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to Google it. Windrose rapier or what's it called? What's the other one called? Saber. Below Zero. Have you played it? I played Subnautica on the PlayStation. She didn't get very far with it. Maybe I need to go back to it. Saber is the best overall for beginners. Slash damage, agility, scaling, hit multiple enemies. Rapier is superior charge for single targeting damage. High precision. Okay. Sunday's doomed. She was scared of the forest. I feel like she's going to be even more scared of Subnautica. I guess I can afford to do them both, right? Okay. I've got some notes to read in Curios, apparently. I read this one. Sweet. Okay. What's my quest now? Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the weapon. Am I going to upgrade the saber then? I feel like a saber for now. Just to make it so I'm not messing about. Saber. So I need 7 of those and 2 of those. I thought I had 2 hides. I thought I killed 2. Have I not got any in here? It accesses them from a distance, like I said earlier. So I've obviously not done something correctly. Charcoal, take, smelting. Have I used all my? I've used them up. Okay. Let's get some more then. Let's just jam those into here then. Okay, that can go to there as well. And then to here, that can go to there, that can go to there. Right, I need another skin. I thought I had one and I needed one, but I must have had none and I need 2. Go and find one more boar. I knew this would happen. I get so distracted easily. So you stop streaming tonight, your pod Discord will be filled with clocks. No, it's fine. I kind of encourage people to just post random shit. Not obviously within reason, but just post stuff. You know, if you took a picture of some chocolate bar you've just eaten, post that. If you've got, you know, if you've seen a sunset, post that. If you've took a screenshot of your character on a game, post that. You know, conversation is there. Conversation drives conversation. Right, where will I find a boar? Oh. I'm glad I got this saber, because I think it's going to be good for multiple people. I might upgrade them both though at some point. Eyes are so itchy. I need to start having eye drops or hay fever tablets, I think. I'm just taking them every day. Whoa! Leave me alone, you little rat. Boosh! He did a double attack and I didn't expect him to. I'm gonna die to a dodo. Oh, I cut his head off. Look. Oh, his head just folded. It looked like I cut it off. I've not got any bandages. I can make some bandages. Just say, I think your clock looks cooler than your wife's, but her clock actually way cooler. Oh, okay. Let's have a cool off. What am I seeing over here? I've done this one. So now I need to run up the coast. Leave me alone. Stop trying to fiddle me. This is made from a Bob Dylan record. Nice. I need to make more things. I like making stuff. I just don't have time. I don't have much free time to make stuff. But I do like making stuff. The next thing I want to make is a slope. Now that doesn't make any sense until I explain that. My dog's 8.5. She starts getting to the point where she doesn't like jumping off the bed. So what I want to make is I want to make a little doggy slope so she can walk up the slope to get on the bed and she can walk down the slope to get off. Problem is, we have a footer on our bed, so I'd have to make it even higher than the mattress so she can get over it. Unless you could step over it, I guess. But it's going to be like a 45-degree slope with a flat bit on the top, and it'll sit at the bottom of our bed. Maybe I could design it so that it clamps on in some way, that it's not wobbly, so she can walk up the slope or walk down the slope. That's the plan. It's just we don't have much space at the bottom of our bed to have this slope, this access, because I've got a chest of drawers with my clothes in it. But the plan is I'm going to buy a new wardrobe that's going to be a triple wardrobe instead of a double wardrobe. I'm going to get rid of my wardrobe and get rid of my chest of drawers, put all my clothes in this triple wardrobe, and then I'll have loads of foot space, like space at the bottom of the bed, to build this slope for her. I'm quite excited to do something that's, you know, of interest.
The smallest details.
All right, don't talk.
Most. Captain.
Don't talk to me. Do you have anything for me? There we go. Yay, minor healing potion. Does look like me and you have a doggy stairs for our dog who's the size of a corgi. Yes. Kind of narrow step. You want to make some better steps? Yeah. Well, because she's a golden retriever. There's nothing wrong with her currently. She can jump up and down on the bed. She's fine. When I go on the field with her, when she's running about on the field, she chases around and she just jumps about and she's happily running about. But she's going to get to the age where she can't jump up and down on the bed very easily, or at least I don't want her to do that. So I want to build this thing, but what I'm thinking is new wardrobe, triple wardrobe, to replace my double wardrobe, which means I can put all my t-shirts and my stuff in the chest of drawers into this wardrobe, which means I can get rid of the wardrobe and the chest of drawers, so we've got more space for activities, more room for activities, which means that when I build this access slope, there's going to be space to walk around it. But what I also want to do is replace the bed frame with one that doesn't have a footer, so that there's less. I don't have to build it as high, which will mean it'll take up less floor space. So that's the plan at some point. But I don't have a circular saw to cut a nice angle in the wood. So what my plan is, once we've bought the wardrobe, we sold the other wardrobe and the chest of drawers, I've bought the wood to make the slope. I also want to buy myself a nice circular saw, like a tabletop circular saw. Probably end up cutting my fingers off or slicing my arm off, or don't know, doing something stupid. But that's what I'm thinking about getting. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to look after her. I want to make sure that she lives as long as possible. They're supposed to live around 12 to 14 years for the English Cream Golden Retriever. So my plan is that she lives till she's like 30. I'm hoping. She already has like a little tablet every day, which is like a joint, protects her joints. And we give her salmon oil, which is supposed to be good for her joints as well as her fur. So yeah, so that's my plan anyway. thing is, I have this list of things in my head. My wife's car, the rear bumper has got some damage on it, which we need fixing. It's going to go to my brother-in-law for him to plastic weld it, and it's going to go to his mate to paint it. That means I need to take it off. But there's no point in me taking it off until they've got space to do that work. You thought a tablet? Yeah, she can swipe. She can swipe on the tablet. She can do the pinch zoom with her paws. No, we give her like a multivitamin, but it's for easing like joint issues. And she doesn't have joint issues, but I'm thinking get ahead of the curve. Right, what am I doing? Upgrading my saber. Finally. Upgrade. I did that last time. I created a new one. Upgrade the saber. Ooh. Do I upgrade it again? I only need to kill 2 more things, and I've got a badass saber. Is that the 200? Yeah, look. So I'm gonna upgrade it again. Or do I upgrade this one? So I don't know. Stop messing about. Oh, I've seen that before, where there's like, if you tap on the bug, it kills it, and the bug crawls on the screen, and the cat's like, bash. Right. Journal upgrade update. Oh, we've done the tutorial. Finished the tutorial. Yes. A roof over my head, food, clothes, and even a new weapon. As for the dodos, they're not a problem anymore. After the pirate attack, the sea washed me ashore on desert island. If I want to stay alive after stop camp, right, that's what I did. Let me just check something. No, that's fine. So I now have 3 quests. 2 main quests and a side quest. The side quest is looking for this treasure. Let's have a look. Is it on this island? Don't know if it is. Ancient ruins? Let's go and clear this stuff. We'll clear this island. I'm going to do a lap of the island. I'm going to clear the island. We've now got our upgraded sword. Oh, let me make some new food before we do that, because I've got a load of food in my pockets, but it's not actually food. I need potatoes, sweet potatoes for that. Let's make some bacon and eggs. Let's make some skewered meat. Let's make some dodo broth. Okay, pocket full of delicious snackages. Okay, let's go. Have you what pets has everybody got then? So I've got a golden retriever. She's an angel, and I can't imagine my life with her not being here. We are talking about getting a second dog at some point, maybe this year. We'd like another dog because we'd like Luna to have a friend. We'd like another golden retriever because we absolutely... Oh, what's happening? I'm drowning. Okay. Okay, ignore that. So we are thinking about getting another one at some point. It's just the cost, really. It's just the cost of buying and keeping alive. You know, vet bills, food, all that stuff. Danke, you starting your stream? It's 7 o'clock. You starting? Are you firing up Windrose? Is that what your plan is? Are we going to leave the stream on the background? Appreciate it. What are your favourite? I've heard it's a pocket full of snackages. Yeah. Do you not do that in real life? Do you not spend your day wandering around with a pocket full of snackages? Oh, that was deeper than I expected. I'd love to be on this beach right now. Why do I have to be in England where our beaches are made of gravel and our sun is cold? Go live and see what happens. What does that mean? See what happens. Have you got a problem? Have you got a stream problem? I vaguely remember you mentioning you had something going on, but I don't know if that's old news, dollface. Oh, here we go, look. Can't really afford snackages at the moment. Yeah, I mean, same. I live off them, but not because I can justify spending money on them. Oh, Twist of Fancy. Where's Twist when we need him? And, oh, Homeward Journey, a light drink with a slightly sweet taste. Too bad it isn't easy to make. Rare ingredients required. Returns you to your last revival point. Interessante. So what did I just pick up then? So, this is... Oh, it's a very long thing. I'll read it very quickly. Sorry, I know people don't like me necessarily like listening to reading stuff. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, it must be in bad shape. Rumour has it, smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years. Once they told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. The first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the mainmast and went into board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed his blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw that princess again either. Some say she threw herself into the sea. Others, that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain in the cache and moved on. I buried the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree marked with a red rag. Maybe I'll visit the place one day. So that's Alexandre Exquemelin. That's an unusual name. I had problems with Nightbot, so to change the passwords and links. Oh, that's a problem. Hopefully you fix it. But yeah, no worries, Wolf. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to go and try and find somewhere to dig. I don't have a spade, though, do I? Tree with a red rag. Don't see no red rags. How near is it? I don't see it. Dang. Come back. Got hacked? Oh, bloody hell. Those dang hackers. Where am I? How do I... Oh, I must have swum across there. Right. Let's go up here to the undiscovered place. Trying to open up the walkway all the way around the island so I can see what I'm missing. There we go. So I'll come back to that when I've built the shovel. There's no point rushing to do the dig, and I don't have any way of digging. So running up the coast here, and then there's a question mark just here. So let's go and see what that is. There's a boar right there. We need to watch out for that. I don't really want to fight anything. I just want to get in and out. Oh, we've got a temple. Okay. This is going to have loot, but it's going to have enemies. It's going to have... Oh, it's got dodos. We can... Oh, we're getting attacked. Can they attack me here? No? If I do that, then it does that. Okay. Okay, that's got rid of the two little ones. Let's steal your eggs. Paul, can you play God of War Ragnarok? I could do, but I don't have it. I'm currently playing Windrose. Welcome in, Paul 002. Are you the second Paul to ever exist? That's quite impressive. I'm going to cut this down. Oh no, I'm not. I'm about to get attacked. Here he comes. Oh, there's two of them. That's bad. Oh. No, I'm not eating anything either. Run away. Why am I still tracking him? That's bad, that's bad. Run away, run away, run away. Up it. No, jump, 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 jump. No, this is bad. I'm going to die. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. No! He did like a kick. Your second Paul to ever exist. That's pretty impressive. Right, I'm back at my base. You'll lose anything when you die? I guess not. I was pressing eat, but he doesn't. He does like a eat cooldown. As in, he doesn't just go, and then he's back. He kind of goes, num 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 num. Yes, this is Windrose. It is a... See, that's how long it takes him to eat. And then 8. Now my health is up. Oh, hello. Do you mind just leaving me alone, mate? I'm not even bothered with you. I'm trying to get my stuff... Well, my body back. Is that your go-to game then, Paul? God of War? I've never played God of War. Don't know if it's my kind of game. Sell me God of War. So those guys don't attack you. The blue guys are the ones that don't like you, basically. There's my body. What did I pick up? Nothing? Do I lose anything? Do I gain anything? Oh, I gained all this crap that I don't really need. I've got my my stuff back. And now I need to go into this basement to get stuff, but I want to kind of check the outside first. I want to fight these guys off. You're nearly dead. So yeah, that's all it would have taken. Kill those guys, but I couldn't eat food because they were bothering me. Steal all their eggs. I can make some omelets. Right, so there's 2 chests. So let's go down to the basement of this place. Is there I can hear a drowned. Here? Yeah. Those 2. Uh-oh. I don't know how easy it is to fight 2 of these guys, so I'm just going to back off. Oh, he spits at you. Do that, and then do that, and do that. That drowned guy there with the armor, he's basically a spitter. Silver spoon? What does that mean? Antique spoon. It served one of the pioneers of the New World well. What? Oh, it can be sold to smugglers. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Right, so we've got 2 chests. What was this? Engine container, healing herbs. And healing potion. A tiny necklace of vitality. Gives me 5 vitality if I wear it. So we've got a ring and a necklace option. So currently I'm wearing this one. It gives me 5 vitality, which I think is increasing my health. So it's good. And we've got to go over here. Another container with healing herbs. So that's one of the chests. There's nothing else in here. So now we need to leave off here. Is it raining? Oh. So we can make healing potions. That is pretty useful. Right, where's another chest? It's going to be a jumping puzzle. Is it going to be up there? Where's it going to be? There's more eggies. Okay, the eggy one's the best. Where would the chest be? This says 1 of 2. Can't see another chest. Maybe there's like a hidden see a glow. There we go. Minor healing potion, yes. Bone beads, a simple decoration of ancient peoples made from bone and nuts. Sword to smugglers, a wooden talisman, a fish-shaped amulet. Ancient fishermen wore it to bring a richer catch. Okay, sold to smugglers. And a clay vase. A vase with a wavy pattern. Corn seeds are stuck in the cracks. Sold to smugglers. So I don't know what a smuggler is on this game yet, but I can sell stuff to them. That's always good. So, where are we now then? So we've gone... This is where we live. We've gone all the way around this coast. We've got to this bit, but we've got a chest that we need to find. We need to dig up. We need a spade. So I've got this ancient ruins. There's 3 chests there. But I'm going to carry on going around the coast just to tick it off. I feel like unveiling the whole coast is well worth it. If you are watching and you want to help me out, hit the like button. If you want to see more content, I do simulator, survival, exploration, maybe some arcade driving games, some horror games. If you want to watch any of that kind of content, hit the subscribe button. We've passed the 850 mark. Now we're on the way to the 900 mark. Inventory space. Oh, I can wear the... Oh, I can't wear the bone beads. I guess I don't need stone. What's my food situation like? I'm still good with food, but the nails are good. I don't need stone. Well, I don't need Triton's horns either. I don't really know what they do. Got the nails. I need more nails and more wood at some point. More nails, more wood, more building. Dank Vader is live streaming and he's gifting 5 memberships to the stream. What a legend, absolute legend, Dank Vader. Make sure you give him a subscribe. He's actually playing Windrose, so if you want to go and watch someone who knows how to play games and is actually fun to watch, Dank Vader. So they went out to Sammy got one, BGP Sammy got one, Near Tribe got one, a heavy Sniper, it's like sniper, kind of sweet, kind of spooky got one, Srint Sauju got one. But yes, for leaving early, mate, you didn't need to do that, but I very much appreciate any support you're giving. As soon as you unlock your memberships, I'll be giving it right back. But I don't know what the challenge is to do it. 3,000 watch hours and... Oh, I don't remember. But absolute legend. Thank you very much, mate. Hopefully some of those people can make use of the emotes. I know Near Tribe. I know Near Tribe is a Manchester-based guy as well. And BGB Sammy, I've done some games with him before. On DayZ actually. I've been in his stream a few times. Kind of sweet, kind of spooky is new. Srint Sauja is new. And Heavy Sniper. Old Tractor Road, welcome in. Ahoy! I see land, where? Oh yeah, here. Welcome in, mate, how's it going? My pockets are full, I need to go and dump some loot. I'm as far away as my base as I could be. I'm going to nip right across here, I think, and then I'm going to have to go back to here. So yes, welcome in. How's it going? How's your week so far? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? But yes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are pirating. We are doing our best to steal everything we can find. And we're not giving it to the poor like Robin Hood. We're giving it to ourselves. Dank Vader has kindly gifted 5 memberships. Have you got your memberships turned on? Old Tractor Road. Did you ever do that? Did you ever follow the guide? Come on, zigzag with it. I don't want to fight boars. I'm bored of fighting boars. I want to go and explore the world. I want to see what the world has got. Yes, if you didn't already do it, make sure you do it. If you are watching and you want a free gifted membership to the stream, the best way is to turn on your gifted memberships. YouTube have it switched off by default for some reason. Nice, just turn somehow. And that turns it off for all channels, not just mine. But you'll be you'll have the chance of receiving one of the gifted memberships that someone donates. Family Dude, greetings from the Netherlands. New viewer here, welcome in. One of my good friends to stream with is Amsterdam based. So you are very welcome here. We're playing a new game. I'm sure you've heard of it. Windrose. I'm just trying to store some stuff. These ones you can open. Didn't get anything from it. But yes, welcome in, Family Dude. Right, what we got? We're not got any of those. We can do a bit of this. Do a bit of this. Extra grubbage. Now we don't have to store any of that stuff. We can just have that as a food supply. Our storage is a little bit rough. I may need to fix that. I guess that wood can go away. The stone can go away. Let's just jam half of this stuff in there. We don't really need it. We call him Kaskop, Cheesehead. We Dutch people refer to ourselves as cheeseheads. What's funny is, isn't the cheeseheads in Canada as well? And they walk around with they do like parades where they have cheese on their head? I'm pretty sure that's the thing. I've heard of that, but is that certain place in the Netherlands that do that? Or is that all over the Netherlands? Can I call Schoolboy a cheesehead? He'll know what I'm talking about if he's from Amsterdam. I want to put that there because when I press some of my hotkeys, it triggers. So I do like cheese. I'm a bit funny about cheese, as in I like mild cheese. I like mild cheddar. I like mozzarella. I like I don't mind a bit of brie. I don't mind some goat's cheese every so often, but I don't really like the kind of stinky cheese and the moldy cheese. I'm not a big fan of that. How long have I been doing YouTube? I've had my YouTube account for quite a while. My very first ever stream was on YouTube, probably to nobody, on Sea of Thieves, I think. Then I moved to Facebook to do actual streaming. Then I moved to Twitch for about 4 years. I still had my YouTube channel all this time. Then I started doing dual Twitch and YouTube streams where it was mainly Twitch, but I kind of had YouTube running in the background. And then I switched to Twitch full time about March last year. Decided to not do Twitch anymore and just mainly focus on YouTube. So just over a year I've been doing my YouTube channel properly. Have I emptied my pockets? I think I have. Right, now I'm running back up to this place. get there. Do you know what? Actually, one of my favourite cheeses is I have when I do... I mean, you can get it anywhere. I had it in Paris, not probably the last time. But we go to the Alps with work every so often, and they like a cheese there, and I forget what it's called. But they kind of melt it, and then they pour it onto your food. And they do burgers with that kind of cheese in it. I forget what it's called. But that's good. Oh, look. This is a... This is a find the chest. I don't have a spade. Let me go and get a spade, because I'm going to need a spade. Has it worked out for you? YouTube is definitely more popular than our, you know, like viewer-wise. YouTube has definitely worked out better. I feel like being able to post shorts and being able to post long-form stuff, and also I feel like people go on YouTube just daily, whereas people don't only go onto people only go onto Twitch if they want to watch someone stream. So I feel like YouTube is easier to get viewers on. These guys are mean. Because they're going to attack me separately, you see. I tried to fast movements then and it wouldn't work. Right, if I run over here, I need... Can I jump onto this? No? Can I jump onto this while they get me up here? Yeah. Basically, I need to take one of them out and not the other one. Are you kidding me? He didn't even hit. He didn't even do an attack mode. They're now back in the same place, look. They're going to guard my stuff. I can do this. I'm not even letting me attack. Jesus. Okay, let's do 7. Just not let me do anything, Jesus. He's brutal. 8 and 7. Right, have they forgotten I exist now? Because I just don't want to fight. I can't be arsed. I got my stuff. Right, I was doing something. I was busy. Why is that death thing still there? Oh, there's just a little bit of crap there. Look, look, he's left. Right, let's just get rid of these guys. Let's just get rid of this. Okay, thank you. Right, you can fuck off then. So, wait, why is my death thing still here? Is this a glitch? Have I found a glitch already? Apparently there should be, maybe just marks the last place you died. Anyway, who cares? So I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do... shovel. That's what I'm coming for. Is it here? Is it here? Shovel. Okay, craft. Take. Okay, that's what I was after. So let's do that. Let's do... So I can do deposit. I can do deposit similar. That. Deposit similar. Let's put that away. Let's do that. Okay, that'll do. Right, let's go and do the shovel thing. I'm trying to go to here and dig something up. Old Tractor Road, what's your go-to place for watching content then? Is YouTube your go-to? Because mine was Twitch for a long time. But I watch YouTube more than I watch TV now. As in, like, even Netflix. Okay, somewhere here. Is it here? I should be able to dig for dead man's treasure. It must be here, right? Because there's a dead man here. Let's do this. No? Dig. Dig. Let me dig here. Oh, here? There we go, look. Got it already. The chest is battered but still locked. Means the valuables are probably still inside. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, You hear a familiar rasp behind you. The air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Whoa, okay. That's pretty mean. These guys are throwing stuff at me. Can I get them to hurt each other? I wasn't expecting that. We did a double attack. Got caught me off guard. Get rid of this guy because he's an easy kill. This guy's an easy kill. These two are still quite strong. Oh, that was a big hit. And no. I need some bandages. I need to make bandages. Definitely watch YouTube more than anything else. Where did he go? Did he despawn? Did he fall through the floor? Where did he go? I wasn't watching. Did he fall through the floor? I need to make some bandages. Where did that chest go? That's over here. The chest. What? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? I just killed them! And then I got stuck on a tree and he hit me in one hit, right? That's a joke. Right, okay. Let's, I should have put these maybe onto healing potion. Let's put that there. I feel like I got scammed then. 100% scammed. Let's do... What am I doing? I was trying to do something. The shovel... Bandages. Bandage is... Let's do... That. Let's do... That. Let's take that. Let's do that. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Okay. I got 100% scammed then. I killed all the stuff. They despawned one of them for no reason. And then they respawn them all again. So you have to fight in that tiny little area? Or it resets? It didn't say that. There's no, like, notice that if you don't fight in that area, you're going to have to fight them all again. And then the fact that it spawned in and I couldn't move away because there's a tree next to me. Right. Stamina. We need more stamina. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. Don't open the chest. Let's eat and drink. Do this. Yeah. Now we can open the chest. What the hell? You know what I mean? Like, he threw a bit of rock at me and it hurt me more than them hitting me. I'm going to keep them all heal up. Boosh. Boosh. That actually hurts me really badly. Let's do a bandage. I don't want him to go too far away from the hole. I got stuck there for a second then. So low on stamina, it's really hard to charge it back up. Come on, come back over to this chest, because apparently I can't go any farther away than this. They hit really hard as well. Okay, so now I can open the chest without you spawning more. Seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite, one would hope. 4 silver ingots, 4 guineas. Right, that was harder than it should have been. Okay. So, let's heal up. That was my last bandage, but I've got health potions. And I'm just going to go over to this place and find out what it is, because maybe that I need some sort of better food for this. I don't know. Is there going to be boars? Is there going to be... Oh, there's boars. Okay. Same thing as I had on the last base. Last, one of these. Okay, there's a lot of boars. I don't have any kind of bow and arrow to fight against these guys. Ranged weapons are probably useful. I got my pickaxe. Smash the debris, open the chest. Simple bed with a headboard. Nice. There's one more chest, which is probably under the ground. Look for the sparkles. There it is, look. Wouldn't let me jump then. Okay. Each container. And chest. Plant leaf roofs and triangular walls. I've already got a leaf roof, haven't I? Okay. Can I get through there? No? Don't say I've got to smash my way out through that wall. I don't really want to do that. I just want to leave. Oh no, now they're attacking. Too late. I've already robbed you. Tempted to go and get that. Quite close to the shore. And spawn my ship in. Okay, yes. What's my curios? So that is simple bed with a headboard. Learn. And then this is leaf roofs, triangular leaf roofs, and canopy decorations. Yes, we'll learn those. Sweet. Journal update. So we've got this one. Tick that side quest off. So now we need to go to the next island, which involves a lot of sailing, I guess. A lot of wood. Pretty useful. Let's go over to this. Where's the next island? Our next island is all the way down there. I get that, and then I'm going to have to sail back towards my island and maybe go all the way around it. Back to base, drop off some of this junk that I've collected. What even is that? Silver button, an old trinket. The silver is dulled a bit, but it's probably still worth something. So I need to find a smuggler, because I've got a lot of sellables. Nope. More wood. Let's go back to the base via that. Probably more wood. I need a fast travel point at this base. Probably this island. Do I need to come back to this island ever though? I mean, I've got my base here, but maybe I'll never need to come back. Maybe I'll go to the next island and the next island is going to be just tons better. Ooh. Is that one white and that one's green? Is that different? We're in Germany, that was quick. That was quick, Aaron. He must be on a Concorde. That's definitely green, right? I'm going to go and find out why that's green after I've grabbed this one. Welcome over to the landscape side, Aaron. So that was steel nails and 17 wood. Have I got space for 7? I don't really have much space left. Could do one of these. Use. Ooh, I have to stand up to use it, do I? 7. Just to make one space in my pocket in case stuff on the green over there is useful. You realise the game's tomorrow. Yeah. It's a good job you're on a Concorde or a fighter jet to get there then. Right, so why is this green? What is this going to be extra special for? What is that? Just a pile of broken ship stuff. Steel nails, 29 wood. I mean, that was the same stuff as I got for the other one, but that was green. 29's a lot, I guess, but quite far away from the island now. Go back. Back to base. I say quite far, I mean, I'm not even remotely that far away, but I need to go back here. So that's the left side. But I want to go to that first because it's so close. We need a bigger boat. Oh no, I dropped something then. See, or was that just the animation? I got some more steel nails anyway. Steel nails is useful. Maybe I dropped the wood because I didn't have the space. I don't know. Maybe it's just the animation. Anyway, I think I need to go to the left side, but I'm already over here. Maybe I'll go down the coast and see what I can see. Swing around here, go around here, and then I'll go around to there. I'd like to have a boat. I don't know where I'd sail, but I'd like to have a boat. I mean, I'd like to be in the Caribbean sailing on a boat, but it's not going to happen. Well, let's head down the coast. I think I'm sailing against the wind here. Is that how it works? The wind's kind of coming towards me from that direction. It's heading that direction. Does that mean I'm getting the wind more if I turn to the right? So when I turn to the right, I'll get a little bit more wind? I don't know. Oh, this was some sort of weapon. Okay. Am I going to speed up here? Is it going to go from 10 to 12 knots or something? I'm in the wind now. I'm catching the wind perfectly, but I've not sped up. Must just be limitations. Banana Man, welcome in. How's it going? How's your week so far? Tuesday, innit? Hopefully it's not too bad. I had a long day yesterday, so today has been a bit of a chill. And then a decent stream. My wife's working away. Done all my jobs. So now I'm just chilling and sailing. Let's drop off my... You know what I need to make? I've not actually built a house yet, but I need to make a fast travel point. And when I go to the next island, I should hopefully be able to get a fast travel point there. And then it's a fast way to get back here. Being all good off work tomorrow, so can't complain. Nice. What are you going to do with your precious time off? My precious time off gets spent streaming and gaming and editing and kind of that's it. But what are you going to do with your time off? It's open, mate. It's open. I've already cracked it open. I know you're not the portrait side, but I tried to shake it so you could hear it, but it didn't even trigger on the microphone. I thought my ice would last longer than this, but it's already nearly gone. Maybe I need to top it up. Watching some streamers, no doubt. Yeah, fair enough. That's another thing that I end up doing. Got normal work tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. But my wife's going on holiday Thursday with her sister for a week, so I'll probably be spending Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, probably just streaming. I don't really have any editing I need to get done. Oh, this is annoying me. My death thing was here because I spawned in next to a boar, but it's here and I can't get rid of it. Should just despawn when I collect my loot, but I think maybe my loot's falling through the floor, maybe? Anyway. Icarus. Do you know what? We were talking about Icarus earlier. I think Hound said he had Icarus and never played it. I bought Icarus and never played it. So, maybe we need to have some... I mean, this has come out now, right? So we can't really spend... I can't really do 2 games and put the effort in that I should be doing. But... maybe I should play some Icarus at some point. Take out all the blue stuff. What the hell was that? Pockets are full. Your 2 mates you're playing with have already given up. What? Because they didn't like it? Because they struggled with it? What was that? Why have they given up? Never give up, never surrender, as Galaxy Quest crew always say. Never give up, never surrender. Because they're quitters, yeah, fair enough. Some people just are, aren't they? Some people just are quitters. They just sit when the going gets tough, and the going gets rough. Or something along those lines. Well, let's stick the one-up pistol in there. I'm never going to use it. They can't stick to a game with a grind. I get too into grindy games. It's a bit of a curse. Take that out, that out, that out, that out, that out, that in. Put that in, that in, that in, that in. Yeah, I do have Icarus. I've had it for a good couple of months, and I've just never even installed it, which I feel like is a big mistake. Right. Mission is... I've done this island, right? This island's done. Apart from this, I've got to find a unique chest in this area. Might just do this. Cut the corner. Come on then. Come on then. Right, go, 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 go. Have they given it a shot? Yeah. I was saying to Hound, because Hound was saying he had it and never played it as well, and I was saying maybe me and Hound should play it. But time zones are really tricky with Hound. He's Texas, so he usually starts the stream at my midnight. Obviously, I go to bed at like 1 o'clock latest. Right. It's a bit annoying because it's night time, so there's going to be some of these bad guys around. But somewhere over here, I need to dig. It says about a red... Somewhere near here, there's a tree with a red rag attached to it. What? How do I find that? Maybe looking in the daytime would be useful, but somewhere here it said about a tree with a red rag. I think you could see it from here. And I don't see a... I looked earlier and I couldn't see it. Tree with a red rag. Time difference. Banana Man, where are you based? How's the swashbuckling going? It's going. I'm struggling a little bit with various things, but it's just my character's not very strong yet. There's something here, right? So this camp had a chest here. It then said inside the chest it said, "I've buried something near a tree with a red rag on it." But I've just spotted it. Why am I an idiot? Oh. Yeah, I've got a shovel. Oh, God. Right, got rid of the boar. Here it is. So, somewhere here I need to dig. I looked and looked and looked for that and I could not see it. I feel like it was hidden from my view. I think it'd be right in front of it, but I guess it could be anywhere. How deep do I need to go? It was one dig last time, so... Oh, I see something glowing. Okay, they craft me chest. Homemade gunpowder. Healing potion. Great healing potion. I mean, it's not the best, is it? It's not the best. It's not the best chest I've ever seen. But we're gonna leave. So it does sparkle. It does sparkle. I had to dig once for it to sparkle. Let's do that, and we can go on it without the... Hello? Go, 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 go. Right. So now my mission is go into here. I'm going to go back to my base. I'm going to build a fast travel. Because when I decide I want to live on a new island, I'm going to have to fast travel back here, after I built a fast travel bell there, and come back here and grab all the loots, right? I can probably dismantle this base and take it with me. But I need a fast travel bell to do that. Or at least I can take my storage boxes. So let's go and build a fast travel bell, and then I can sail to the next island. Try and get the big boats. Ooh, look at that bed. Fancy. There it is. You can only place 10 of these. That's interesting. Don't really need to place it anywhere fancy. Let's just do that. So there is a fast travel bell. I need a second one to be able to fast travel back to here. But what do I need to take with me on this next quest? I guess nothing. Stick those copper ingots in here. There's 4. Do I have to take these out of my pocket? Are those already smelted? Those are smelted, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's do that. Let's go on an adventure. Where am I going? Go in here. We go via this green thing. I feel like it's worth grabbing whatever useless items are in here. Probably just wood. Maybe some nails, but I'll grab that and then I'll head off this way, and maybe by the morning it'll be by then it'll be the morning. Whereas the moon's going down there, look, so that means the sun will start coming up over there. When did you say you're starting your playthrough of this, Hound? I feel like you've watched Freshborn's play through it. Obviously, you've already played through it once. You've watched Freshborn. Oh, we got 4 Oscar Piastris. Pretty cool. Don't know what they are, but... Spanish silver coin recognized by every merchant and scoundrel. Often claimed by boarding and sinking ships. Pieces of 8. Nice, okay. I'm going to go to that one then, and then I'm going to head to the island. So again, when are you starting your playthrough of this? I was going to say, because you've played through it yourself, you've watched me play it, you've watched Freshborns play it, then you've watched Freshborns play it again, then you've watched me play it again. When are you playing it again? Tonight. How many hours time? I'm going to guess. 8 o'clock now, 19, 4 hours time. That's my guess. Ooh, 7 more Oscars. Sweet. About that, yeah. You're probably a lot further than me. I'm so, like, scatterbrained when it comes to these kind of games. I never even completed the demo. You know, like, there was a bit where you get the big ship. I got the big ship, but I never even sailed it. Okay, so we're going to go here. I need a bigger boat. I'm going to go here, then we're going to go here. Then we're going to finish with this one, I think. Oh, we've got some more question marks coming up. fancy. Undiscovered places. I like undiscovered places because that means I can discover them. Ooh, what is that? Is that some stone base? No, it'd be a mountain, won't it? Be a mine. Not so much what to do and not to do. That I think that's with it. Yeah, I kind of avoided watching some of the Freshborn stream, partly because I was still asleep when they started, partly because I was like, anything new, I kind of want to wait to see it myself. I don't often do that on streams, on games. I was like, I kind of want to do that with this one. I already know what's involved in the game. When I saw that they had to rescue the crew, and it was basically, the demo was like almost like the first few quests of the main game. It's kind of like, yeah, I kind of understand that's not a big deal, but yeah, I felt like I didn't want to ruin anything new. Okay, right. We're on a new island. Could be any kind of creature, monster, demon. I'm going to eat some eggs, some bacon, and I'm going to run via one of these two to this. Oh, look, baddies! Got some gunboats have appeared. So I think because I've landed at the new island, they know I'm a threat now, so they've started sending out their boats. I'm not a threat at all. I don't know why they think that. There is some things kind of wrong. What do they do wrong that I can then avoid not doing myself? Okay, I've got an idea. I need to make a bed. I need to make a bed so I can spawn back here if I die, when I die. What I'd have done is part of the quest. They would have had 2 large ships and would have killed the enemies easier. Ah, okay. I did think it was easier for them to sail one ship, though, because one person could do the cannons and one person could steer. But I understand what you mean. Right, how do I do a tent, is it? Like that? That what I need to do to set a revival point? Yes, it is. I also might as well build... Ooh, look. Ooh! Build the tent up on stilts for no reason. So I need to build one of these, right? Because that will give me some resting bonus. Comfort level 1, not great. But it's just shoot and steer at the same time? Okay. I never actually sailed the big boats, you see, so I don't know. Right, so I've got a revival point here, so if I do die, when I do die on this island, because there's going to be new enemies here, I won't have to run far back, I won't have to sail all the way back. I'm going to go to this building here, because there's going to be some chests, but there's going to be those charging baddies, isn't there? The boars, the charging boars are going to be here. I know they are. Oh, already here. These have got 4 shield. These are 2 star. Right, can I do this? Rum. Now, what does rum do? It doesn't actually tell you what it does. How did he hit me twice? I was shielded. I was blocking. What the hell? Right, okay. We're away. How did he jump? How did he jump that far? This is ridiculous. I'm going to die straight away because it's just... He either jumps nowhere or a million miles. Right. Have I got any bandages? I don't think I made any bandages, so I'm going to have a minor healing potion. Well, these 2 boars are very, very strong. I did 1 hit. It took a tiny pixel of injury. Right, what have I got? If I jump down here and look at that, continue, leave. Okay, run away. I need a better way of fighting these guys, but my weaponry isn't strong enough. What did I just do then? I bounced off a tree. I dodged, hit a tree, and it flinged me back. Ooh, look. Here is one of the locations that I'm trying to go to anyway. 6. Quest updated. What is this place? Oh, this is the one I need to fix. So if you haven't seen the demo, can I go up here out of interest? No, I think you tried this last time. You can't climb up very easily. I wanted to climb on the ship and explore it. So on, oh, look at all the baddies. So when I played the demo, there was multiple locations that you could find a potential ship to repair. Well, that's it. That's the repair ship. So now I need a bell, a fast travel bell. I think I can only get that from looting these places. Charging balls are here, you see? No. I don't want charging balls to attack me straight away. I need to defend myself against the charging balls. Jump up there? No? What the hell? They turn corners as well when they charge, I think. Need to be really careful. Oh, this is the trouble that George was having. The character just didn't jump, and I found this on some games where you press jump and it just doesn't jump. Pistol, nice. Elixir of Precision, a stark green draft steeped in wolf fangs. They say that if after a hard night you place a dog's fang under your tongue before you sleep, your hands won't shake come morning. Buccaneers of the Archipelago took the idea further and brewed this elixir, hoping to save on bullets. Increases range damage by 30%, lasts 15 minutes. Okay. I mean, I don't have much ammo, if any. Alt to aim. That noise is the charging ball, by the way. Copper bullets, iron bullets, homemade gunpowder. Right, at least I can shoot now, but I don't know if I want to shoot. Because the shooting, look how much damage it does. Pretty much nothing. It's going to take like 7 bullets to kill it. Okay, that's one. Is he gonna see me? Bit greedy with that one. These guys are easy to kill if you get your timing of your jump right, or of your dodge. Human bones lie scattered on the ground, all that remains of the hanged. Ooh, I like this guy here, look. Pretty pointless. This little ladder. Right, what have I got here? I've got one more chest to find, and maybe it's underground. Oh no, in fact it's up here, I think, isn't it? So I'm gonna go all the way around and jump up. Can I cut this down? That'd be good, right? Put that down. Let me have a quick look at what the things I've found. So clay pot, alchemical base, homeward journey. That's the revival one. Minor healing and elixir of cruelty. A thick purple elixir with a sharp, spicy scent rouses cruelty, making every blow heavier and more merciless. That's quite good. And also alchemy table and stove and pot. And a gunroom grog. Rum and whiskey cut with cayenne pepper. Burns hard. Keeps the blood moving. Pushes men through moments better left unremembered. Increases reload speed by 15%. It's not really worth it, is it? Reload speed. And you can fire like one bullet every 30 seconds. Reload speed isn't really necessarily as important. Journal. So we've got the I need a bigger boat. We need to repair the ship. We also need to rescue the crew. And I need to go over here and get this chest here. Torn hat. And the last letter. Is that everything here? That's everything here. Right. Maps. So I've got the Glorious Hunters. There. And an undiscovered place. Kind of heading down the coast, right? Yeah. Which way? To the right, this way. Wish you could get like a compass direction. There we go. It's come up now on the mini-map, but... So we have another building here I've been to. I've already got one chest from here. I've got another 2 to find, but there's more boars here. There's a ton of boars. This is the guy I was fighting earlier. Ouch. Come on, hit him one more time. Nice. No. Oh, come on. I dodged it. I did quite a bit of damage to that then. Did he run away from my gun? No, he's not run away. He's right there. No! Why can I only jump like 3 inches tall? Right. I've got now 2 death markers. Well, that death marker on the previous island seems to be like glitched. You know what I mean about the jumping? I feel like the jumping should be better than that. Like, George was struggling to jump across the gap, which is designed to jump across. I feel like you should be able to just jump, like, higher than that. Like, it's almost like, it's like that. I should be able to jump up onto there easier than that. My feet are actually higher than the rock. Well, I've had stamina and it just doesn't. He jumps his legs high enough, but it's almost like the hitbox of the character is. Oh, that was a good headshot. Hitbox of the character seems to be bigger than the actual legs. Right. Food. What the food do I have? I've got that one. Skewered meat. Doesn't sound... Oh, the spicy one. That might be better. Munch. Right. Bit more health. What the hell? Come on, hit him. I smashed my, Oh, wait, was that always there? Yeah, I've already looted that one. Kind of wish the chests would disappear or, like, something when you open them already. That's blocked off. Have I killed all the boars here? Probably not. Nope. You wouldn't dodge then. Okay, what we got in here? We've got a shabby desk, rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. We have a book in his chest, a broken musket, and Marcel Boucher's diary. They're both quest items as far as I know. Can't actually use the musket. Abandoned belongings. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. And we have a blunderbuss. Oh, I can actually use that. And a homemade gunpowder. Right, so where's the blunderbuss? Let's switch that out. I don't have any bullets. But this will be better than the pistol, I think. The sparkles need to go away when you've read it, I think. Right, journal. Glorious Hunters. So, I came across an abandoned buccaneers camp. The note suggests pirates attacked, forcing them to defend themselves and hide in the jungle. So I got letter of favour and buccaneer's friend ranged weapon. Okay, find traces of the buccaneers. We can do that. I need some ammo to be able to use it. But this area is cleared. There is another building over here, which I assume is something I need to fight against. Could do with some bandages, maybe, rather than keep using these health potions. A savage ball. That doesn't sound very good. Come on. Dodge him. I pressed dodge. Ugh. Look, I can even see that he wasn't actually targeting me. Right. I need some better food, I think. But how do I get better food? I could do with building a cooking stand. I need wood and stone. And then I need copper ingot for a cutting table to get better food. Right. Where did I die? Let's see if I can get my stuff back. I was down there. Was there a death marker? See, that death marker won't go away. All right, click on it. Okay, that cleared it. Right. We've learned something. Right. We can eat. Ooh. Yoink. Let's go and get my stuff back. I really would like a ranged weapon, like a bow and arrow. I think that'd be more fun than a gun. I think a bow and arrow would be more fun. How to craft arrows by cutting down trees or bushes. Crafting arrows with, because you got feathers. I think that'd be more fun than a pistol. Okay. Kind of need to take them on their own and have a bit of space to be able to dodge. Maybe that's the thing, possibly. There's a boar here, a charging boar. Let's get this guy out of the way first. Come on, he's going to hit me again, isn't he? I have no idea what this guy's going to do. He looks absolute tank, and maybe I'm going to lose badly against him straight away, but we'll give it a go. Bone aren't very piratey. Yeah. Okay, he just hits you and hits you and hits you. That's fine. Okay. Maybe I need to be stronger. Maybe I need to... How do I get... Wait. Talent? No. Progression. Strength. I've got 4. I probably need... strength, vitality, endurance. Like that, maybe? Slightly more health. I've got talent points. It says I've got talent points. When I'm on there, it says... Oh, stat points 4, talent points 2. Okay. crossbow would be good. I don't know. I feel like a gun is a bit boring. But I guess that pirates had them. They just were like you had to load them, and then you had to. They weren't like automatic, and they were like they were much slower. But don't know. I like a bow and arrow. I like the what was that game? I always forget what it's called. Where it was like. Never remember what it's called. Where you were like a Greek god, and you could float. That was really good. That and a bow and arrow. That's really fun to use. Rather than just pressing shoot and waiting for the gun to go off, and then like it hitting its target. It was just a bit more fun. No, what was it called? Like, what is the solution to fighting this guy? You know, like I dodged him and he still hit me. I hit him and then he hit me. He's basically going to kill me, so I dodged towards him. Can I pull him out into the open a little bit more? I need to drink meds, but he's chasing me, right? Look how stinky he is. I don't quite understand his attack system yet. He does like a double attack. And then he does a charge. Okay. I need to heal. And then he does some sort of stompy thing. I don't know. No idea what this guy's doing. That was my chance to attack though, I think. I feel like targeting him is not the right thing to... I don't understand. If I hit him, he should stagger a little bit, shouldn't he? Like I'm wasting... I've only got one food item left. Parries attacks. I can try that, yeah. I feel like dodging should work. But it's like you dodge, and then he's already attacking the second hit. When he does the red attack, you dodge. Yeah, it's just because I was like no health. I had to get away in time for the cooldown of healing. VTuber Lily, welcome in. Right, where am I going to find? Okay, sparkles. Okay, they're going to come in and get me. Can't get away. I just want my health back. I hear something sparkly over here. The parry is like timing, right? So I need to dodge. I need to dodge him enough and parry him and mess about like that to be able to have enough time for him to do the red attack. But now he's back up here, look. Where are these guys? These guys aren't even part of it. Let's get him out on the beach. I think is probably going to be my best move. At least he's still damaged. Hello? Hello? Look how fast he is. He does like too many attacks one after another. I need enough gap to be able to take some meds to then is he going to be enough? Is he going to stop? Right. He does it. He doesn't attack while I'm attacking. Run away, run away, run away. And now I can't block. Oh, it's so frustrating. He keeps attacking while I'm trying to move away, and I just can't move enough. How do I get more stamina? Is there a stamina food? What food? Stamina food. Clock number 2 is fixed. Nice. I'm nearly killed him, but I've also used all my food and all my health potions. I don't have any food left, do I? Oh, we've got that food. I'm getting attacked by something. Huh? Why are the brown dodos attacking me? You're not supposed to attack me. Oh, I've been eating food. Oh, lag spike then. I've been eating food, but the thing I'm attacking, it attacks, you block, you attack, then it attacks you before you have a chance to do anything else. So you've got to like attack and block and dodge all in one. Oh, wait, I've been here. All in one go. And I think it's definitely supposed to be hard, but I didn't have enough stamina to even walk on that last section. Then it wouldn't let me even walk away. Yeah, I've been trying it. It's one of those ones where you've got to just time it right. I'm not very good at the timing part. And also my stamina doesn't last very long, so you block. See, the way it works is you see, like, I'm holding my block up now. I've got 3 shields, and depending on the enemy, if they hit you and you block it, you have like, it'll smash the shields. But you also use your stamina. So if I block and it hits me and smashes the shields, and using my stamina, and then I can't move. I literally was stood there and I couldn't walk, I couldn't do anything. So you've just got to have enough health and enough stamina and the right food, and you got to get your timing right. I mean, this is a tough enemy. This savage boar. It's a tough enemy. But I need him to be a little bit more open spaced. I need to not use up my stamina. When he attacks last time, you dodge towards him and you be up to him. See, look, in the time that it takes me to... I can't move. I couldn't move then. I was literally pressing run. So I hit him, and then he hits me, and then I can't hit him back. I can't block. I can't physically move. I'm stuck there, standing there, waiting for my character to actually move. So I get like one hit on him, and then he kills me, and I'm running back again. I don't quite know the solution, because I've tried. If I hit him, he always hits me back, and then he wins. If I block, he smashes my shield, and I'm out of stamina, and then then he kills me. If I dodge him, he then immediately re-attacks and I have to dodge him again. I don't understand. I just want to be out in the open. I don't want to be, because the problem is you run away, you get stuck in the trees. You kind of need to encourage him away. I can't stand on anything. Can't stand on anything because you can't hit downwards. Yeah, I mean, I'm out of food. The problem is, one hit of him and he's pretty much killed me. And then once you're dead, you lose the food that you had in the stamina bar in the first place. I'm just going to literally have to keep doing this until... See, because I hit him and then he immediately hits me back. See? Look, he immediately hits. Right. Did one hit and I hit him. Oh, right, okay. But yeah, what did I get? 5 rough hides, that's quite good. But yeah, like, you hit him, he immediately hits back. There's no stagger on that guy. These guys aren't too bad. Because when they do a move, there's a cooldown. With that big guy, there's no cooldown. He doesn't move. You dodge it, and then he's doing a second move before you've even chance to do anything. So you kind of need the stamina to be able to affect. Right, what's this? Damaged flask. The metal flask is a little dented. Fine engraving. On the side reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel." Keeps it from your brother. Okay. And then we've got a page from the diary. Right. What else is here? One more chest. Must be inside here. Old wooden crates that piled in a heap which turned to dust. They once held hunting supplies. Now there's only rubbish and damp gunpowder. I don't want damp gunpowder. Oh, here we go. Look. Over this. Can I get over here? How do I get over that? How do I do this? Maybe smash it open? Yeah. No bullets, just use the gun. I have like 5. I had like 5 bullets and I used them all. I think I had some other ones. Oh, fast travel bell. I think I had some other ones, but when I tried to reload my gun, it didn't work. No bullets or gunpowder, but I've got bullets there and gunpowder there. This is what I don't understand. Is it different bullets? I don't understand how to reload your weapon. So no bullets on gunpowder. Must be a different bullets, right? So maybe I should have done that. No bullets or gunpowder. How do you reload it? See, that's actually 100 attack, 150 pierce. That's 100 attack, 360 pierce. That's actually better than that. But I don't know how to reload it, so I couldn't shoot it. So I couldn't reload it. Right, we're missing a chest somewhere else. Where's there another chest? Been to that one. And been in here. Wait, is that a chest in there, or am I just seeing things? Labeled ammo. What, so the ammo I've got isn't the right weapon? Just says iron bullet. Copper bullet. I don't get it. Drag it down. Drag what down? Oh, put it... Oh, do you have to do that? That's a bit annoying. Why would you have to put it into a slot to be able to reload it? Ah. I don't really like that. It should just reload from your pockets, I think. Anyway, probably won't use the gun that often. I don't really like it. I feel like ranged should be more than a gun. It should be like you said, a crossbow or something. Right, where's there another chest here then? There's one of 2 chests. If I go to get my loot that I'm missing from over here. My many deaths. I don't want to respawn though. I don't think they'll respawn. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. Oh, it does actually say recommended. Look at this. I just noticed this. Recommended character level 2. This one, recommended character level 3, and it's red. That must be why I'm struggling so much with these boars. I'm actually not at the right level to be fighting them yet. Kind of makes sense, right? Right. Is there a chest behind this wall? Is that a smashable wall? No. But I can see a glow there. Like, sparkly look. Sure that's a chest in there, but I can't smash the wall. Press. Oh, okay. Right. There we go. Some Oscars and some silver. Okay, right, we got it. We got it. Right, okay. Got an undiscovered place there, or more down here. Let's go to this one first, because it's really close. So somewhere up here. It's probably going to be another fight that I'm going to be too low level for. At least I've worked out how to, well, thanks to Hound, I've worked out how to reload my gun. Because I can use that for, like, the odd shot. Right, what is this place going to be? New plans. Let's learn my new plans. Food preparations. Learning this plan unlocks decorative bowls, basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Okay. Okay, right. I don't really want to go in here yet. I don't think I'm strong enough level to fight whatever's inside, but let's have a quick peek. Is there going to be baddies in here? Oh, it's so dark, I don't have a torch yet. Do I have a torch? No. Oh, I forgot to bring it. Devil's Wish, welcome in. Sorry, I'm in the dark and I can't see anything. Just quickly checking for anything useful. No, there's nothing in it. Nothing that I want other than copper, which I can get another time. At least I know it's here. But yes, Devil's Wish, welcome in. How did your AI bot mod thing, whatever, I forget what you're making. You're making an AI zombie thing. How did that go? Have you finished that? Have you got it working? I need better food. Oh god, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I need some better food. Ooh, look at that ship up there, look. The baddie ship. Oh, there's two of them, there's three of them. I want to make... I've got the fast travel bell now, so... I'm going to check the island. Need to run down here to this undiscovered place. Let's check the island. I want to build a fast travel on here. Mainly because I need to fast travel back to that ship, which is here. Oh, this is separate. This is interesting. And is that a second island? I think it's there where I need to fast travel to, but... I'm just going to check over here because I might get some goodies. Oh, no, 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 I'm drowning. No, that's not fair. I'm running out of stamina while I'm swimming. God damn it. Still a process, you're going to move... I moved to... Going to make a whole new AI survivor mod. Sort of use the same AI bandits, but yours will free roam and act like the players. Even flank people. Nice! That'll be cool for some of the people's servers to use. I don't have any food, though. I don't have anything. Let's go and build a fast... Forget it. Let's go and build the fast travel bell. I'll come back to here afterwards, because I need to fast travel back to my base. To... Wait, what's that? Bonfire. Build a fast travel at the ship, because I need to improve the ship. And then I'll unlock it, and I can sail places quicker. So that's probably going to be my main goal. Then I need to do the crew. But I need to fast travel back here. Fast travel back home. I need to make some more food. I need to drop some items off. And I need to fast travel back here again. The stamina drowning thing is something to really be careful about. Right. This is the boat. These guys are going to attack me whether I like it or not. So I might... Oh, I think I might be safe here. So, fast travel belt. I'm going to put it out in the water a little bit because I don't want people to attack it and break it. That. Don't think I can climb up on it without... Oh, I can just swim to it though, look. Ding, and then if I go there... Fast travel. Okay, we're back. You tested the free roam on AI bandits mod so you can get them to free roam. To duck and take cover when someone shoots. I don't even know how you even start with that. I wouldn't know where to begin. Like coding them to do certain things. Wouldn't have a clue. Right. We want to make some bandages. Let's do 10 of those. Let's do 10 of those. Take those.
If no idea how often I've had to treat sailors. I remain at your service.
We got some. Oh. The hunters became the hunted. After Blackbeard proclaimed himself king, the Buccaneers were the first to suffer his wrath. Buccaneers are dead shots. Pity there's so few left, otherwise they pose a real threat to the pirates. Do you have anything for me? Not right now. Damn it, I wanted something for free. Right. Mission is... What is the mission? Mission is unload my pockets. So what goes in here? Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Okay. That needs to go. That needs to go. We need to make some food. I don't know what does rum do? Does anyone remember? I'm going to stick the blunderbuss in there because I just don't think I'm going to use it. I'm going to choose waypoints. Mine will be walk wherever they want, but I'll keep a certain big radius, stopping them walking around into the sea on the map. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Piastres need to go in somewhere, don't they? The Oscars. Let's take that gun out. Stick that there. Put this gun into there. That can be like a weapons chest. Why didn't that go away? Maybe that needs to go in here. Oh, what's a boar tusk? Into there. Yeah. Right, can I make any better food? Have I not got... I need to improve this build, this station, don't I, with one of these. Yes. That. And that means I might be able to make... Oh, look, I can make 11 bacon and eggs. That gives me health. That's quite good. Like extra health. Okay, right. Got some decent-ish food. Some bandages. Iron bullets, copper bullets. I might just use the copper bullets first. Save the iron bullets. So I need to read the Curios notes, but I think I've read them. The pirates have finally caught with us. They must have taken me for dead. Well, I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island remaining ruins are dead as well. If you don't find these notes, tell Henry that. The rest of the text is smeared with blood. Yeah, I read that one. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and overtook 3 ruins. We'll sleep in the first and the second into a storehouse and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hold a gate all the way up to the second floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. As many of them as rats in a cellar, short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring up the others. And then, so that was early March. This is mid-March. That's late March. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. And 2 says, curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We've barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin with sentries posted up the other 2. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush to pull them out, but only 2 made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. Pirates are closing in. We have to abandon the loot and withdraw. Most valuable items are going to a cache. So then, yeah, that's that one where he basically ends up dying. So, don't mess with pirates is my thing. Why does it keep telling me I've got new notes to read? So, we've got a bit of food. We've got some bandages. We've got some healing. We've got some bullets. Mission then is... Find the pirates, the captives. Repair the ship. So I need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes. So I can collect that. I think what I did last time was I built one of these storage baskets at the ship. So I'm going to go and do that quick. So build, storage basket. I need wood and plant fibre. Oh, it's all back at the base, isn't it? I can go and collect it myself. And I need a load of wood though for fixing the ship. Gonna make them eat and drink, but it's too much on the server performance. I'm gonna bandage when they have cuts. I guess would they only need to bandage if they're bleeding? And would they be bleeding? I guess that you can go all out, can't you, if you really wanted. Right, so we're gonna have wood. I forget what else there was. Wood, nails, coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Let's go and see what I can actually do. Can't sail the ship until I've saved the crew, though, so... Pretty sure I've got enough wood. Oh, I've got no wood in there. There we go, look. That's more than enough, right? Take the plant fibre. I can craft. Let's just double check. So I need 10 ropes, 20 pieces of coarse fabric. Let's do that. 10 ropes, 20 fabric. 10 ropes. 20 fabric. Okay. Yes, assemble. If they get shot and there's a certain radius away from the player, they'll kneel and bandage any cuts. Yeah, I guess that then makes them vulnerable to getting shot unless it's a run to cover, but then how do you do that? Probably could have brought the nails as well. Anyway. So 100 wood, 10 ropes, 20 fabric, and then I need the nails. Then I can fix the ship. I can't sail it without the crew. So can I split? Split stack. 20 nails. There we go. And then I can put this back into here. Okay. So there's my nails. So I might just go and finish that mission just to take that off. Yeah, I'd be interested in how you actually do that, Devil, but I don't think I could understand even if you told me. Right, so 20 nails, 10 ropes, 100 wood. So I just run up to the ship and just place it. And it builds the ship. Examine. Repair the ship. Continue. Leave. So, find the pirates now at the camp. There we go. So, finish the repairs and get the ship afloat. We can't finish the repairs and get the ship back to the sea with just the two of us. The sailor, we need a crew. 7 people should be enough. So now, I'm doing the pirates and free the captives. Are they be using the player survivor base? They have more options what they can do. take on all player stats. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had any knowledge on how to do those things. Right, I'm gonna have to sail across here. I can swim, but I could sail as well. Sail down to this next part of the island. I guess I'll just do this then. Okay, where am I going then? I'm going there, really, aren't I? And then I'll swing around to here. Got 2 separate islands. Go to this one first and see if this is the one that I go to. I feel like I'm sitting too high on my chair, but I haven't changed it. My head's cropping it off the gameplay. A little bit. Maybe I can just do this quick while I'm sailing. Oh, that's why. I'm on display capture. Not that it makes a difference, but it just that's why it's cropping off. I did wonder. Okay, so what we got? We've got this over there. That's this one over here. I think these are just locations where potential ships were. Just by fluke, mine was on the main island, and then these other 3 are like on a separate island. How's another state going, Devil? Are you anywhere near a sort in 1.29? I know Ryan was in the chat a couple of days ago, whenever it was, and was saying that you're working on updating the server to 1.29. Should be a chest somewhere that I can get loot from. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a... Oh, these guys are fast. I don't remember them being this fast. Yeah, there's a chest there, look. Have time for this? No. They're right on me. Let's try and run them away. Really want to fight all these guys. I can't be bothered fighting them, to be honest. Run these guys away far enough. Can I get away from them quick enough to get the stuff out the chest? Oh, there's another one over there. There we go. And I need to examine that. Ouch. Get away, get away, get away. Nice. Slowly getting there, down outdated mods, trying to figure out which ones broke legit. I only had 2-3 mods break, but the DayZ server logs don't always show the exact problem. That's annoying. Oh look, they got stuck in my boat. Robo, welcome in. Right. Been to that ship. We need to go those 2 and then rescuing the crew. Let's go and rescue the crew, I think. Might be a different boat. It might be a different island, should I say. Welcome in, Robo. We are pirate for the day. Not a very good pirate though, unfortunately. A bit hungry. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. That puts my health up. I'm gonna take a bandage. Should bring my health up a little bit higher, and then I've got to do this here. Look, as one of my guys is locked away, I need to get you, sailor. Oh. I think they all saw me. What the hell? That got him. Oh, look. Oh, yes. You fight him. I'll go for this guy. Jesus. His attack is just faster than mine. Do they swim? Oh no, I'm drowning. I'm going to drown in the water. No, that's terrible. No, please don't drown. Please don't. Please, just one more. Yes, I'm out. Right, 6. Come on, health. Oh, them guys are stuck in the water. That's fine. Oh, he got killed by this guy. It's quite funny. They lost and show problem with the mod, but the broken mod, it crashes other mods. Had to reload. Ah. Those guys are... I'm sure they're going to respawn. New hand insignia. What's called it? EDC treatment. Yeah, possibly. This thing... I mean, those guys, did they drown? Did they despawn? What's happened to them? I'm out of stamina. I'll keep running out of stamina. I really don't want to kill this guy because he basically saved my... me from being fighting these two, but they must have drowned. Yeah, I got pearl, I got crab meat, and I got plant fibre from that. That was weird. Maybe the plant fibre's from the ground. What's that? Oh, just more plant fibre. Yeah, Robo, how's your week been so far? What have you been up to? Right, that means that I can grab this chest. Some boots. Take the boots. Bandages. Yes, I need the bandages. Add them to... Oh, I can't even add them to my collection. And the boots I can do this with. It would be boots, wouldn't it? I've already got boots. And these are 100 and these are 100. But these ones have got... If I get 2 of them, I increase the critical hit chance. If I've got 4 of them, increase the critical hit chance for each enemy up to 30%. Nice. I've got pearl as well. Right, can also rescue one of my guys. Here.
Careful. Cage bites back if you...
Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast. The lock's jammed. Glad I not made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. And he's in the chat. I'm pretty sure I got it working back to normal about 5 hours ago. I don't leave a man behind. Thanks, mate. If it weren't for you, I'd finished me off today. Okay. The dot got away. There were 3 of us left. The drown took 2. Nearly had me as well. Now the pirates holding the captives in camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp. You'll be safe there. Together we'll get out this place. Okay, that's 1. I think it said 7. I'm gonna do that 6 more times. There's the big boat. I've got these 2 spots that I need to look at. Let's get better at fighting. Oh, ow. Let's have a look. Curios. Oh yeah, survivors flagpoles. Perfect campsites and temporary stocks. What is it? Flagpole? I don't really get what flagpole. And rescuing the crew. Free other sailors. A captive I've freed too. The pirates have taken a lot of folk and are keeping them locked up in other camps close by. Okay. So we're going. Oh, we're going here. Look. There's where the other people are tied up. Let's go to these 2 locations first, just to find out what they are. I think they're just boat locations. So I think if I sail over here, just stop there, stop there. I'll just have some loot that I can grab from inside them. Grab the loot from the chests. And onward. Okay. Can I get into here without getting... Oh no, you're there. You're a spitter. Oh, run away, run away, run away! I'm out of stamina. He can't even jog when he's out of stamina. Can I shoot this guy? No? Can I not? You're not going to let me shoot? Oh, I couldn't move then. Just did nothing. It's just no damage on this guy. That's why I don't like the gun. The gun is just useless. Right. Get these guys away. Run in over here. Can I do this quick? Oh, cancel that. Cancel that. What's that menu? Woo. Right. I got the bits. I don't really need to stay here. Let's do K. Get in the boat. Sail. Right, what did I get? I got some sort of musket. 550 pierce? I've got 360 pierce. That's better than what I've got. Pistol or a musket. Nice. Got some silver ingots. Okay, my inventory is full though, and this boat doesn't have any storage. So, let's go up here. My fast travel point. We'll fast travel back. We'll drop off some items. And then go back. Oh. Up to, where's my fast travel? Up to there. Okay. This is back to my base. My, it's not really a base, it's just a fireplace. So what random stuff am I storing? Provisions? Oh, sold to people, okay. And insignia. Turn it in on Tortuga to any archipelago faction. Gain reputation. So there's factions now. I'll put that pistol away because I've switched it out for that. Medicine. Oh, that's also sold to Tortugarists. I'm going to take that. I'm going to put that in there. I'm also going to take the nails out. This is also something I need to sell. Maybe the healing herbs is something that I don't... the provisions is what I need to put away. So this is kind of like useful items to sell. Maybe that's more not for that. This is guns and armor that I don't need anymore. That's kind of just normal, like wood and rope and all that. Is there any food I can make? One of those. One of those. Might as well cook them before they, well, without wasting them. This is just tat, right? Just random stuff. Oh, look, that one could go into the other box. So that can go in there. Pearls, I guess. Are they expensive? I don't know. That's already in there. Okay. That can go into there. So that's just weapons and armor that I don't need. Okay. So before I use up my food, let's get back again. So where am I going next? Going... I kind of want to tick this off. Make a fast travel to here. Tick that off, and then I need to go to that next island. Try and find the crew. That'll be a new fast travel that I'm going to need. So I'll need to find the fast travel bell for that. I guess I can break this because it's not storing anything anymore. Then I need to do a 180 and go that way. Kind of that way. How's everyone's week been then? Have you been working? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything boring? Anything interesting? I've just been working. I spend most of my time working, and then any free time I spend gaming and streaming. That's kind of it, really. I might just go and get the dog and bring her downstairs because she's snoozing upstairs. And I feel like she could do with a little bit of time down here. Just so she's not on her own for too long. I might just bring my boat to a standstill here, where nothing can come and grab me. She walked away. Never mind. So I'm going off into the island somewhere. Does your game lag when leaving menus? Sometimes like building an inventory? Kind of. Sometimes. Kind of. It happens sometimes, yeah. I just assumed it was my system not really being able to put up with it, but is yours doing the same? I don't know what these things do, but I'm going to grab them anyway. Is it bad? As in, like, a big issue, or is it just a bit of like a jump? Oh, okay, so this is one of the chests with one of the caves with chests in it. That's gonna have baddies in there. So I'm gonna avoid that for now because I can't be bothered with that. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Fred, how much of that rum we drank? Not a huge amount. It's not really the nicest drink, so I've just been sipping on it. Plus, I haven't had any food yet, so it doesn't help. Hilter, welcome in. Long time no see. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I'm on a new game, and it's fun. It's just quite tough. I normally like super chill games, but this one I need skill, and I don't really. It's probably something I don't really have. Drinking it straight, yeah, just with ice. My usual style of having that kind of drink. I do have some Cokes upstairs, but I don't really fancy. Maybe I'll have rum and Coke. I don't know. Look, bananas. You. It's a new meal. And Aaron, welcome in. Welcome back in, should I say? You've been in earlier. Yoink. You. Oh no! No! I'm out of stamina and I can't run away. I didn't seem to see those guys there. Oh no. There's so many. Keep going every now and then. Thought someone's up, but I do have everything on epic. Yeah, probably. Maybe it doesn't help. Where am I going? I'm going kind of this way, right? Oh no. I don't want to go that way. Blackbeard's gunboat. I don't even have a strong vessel. So how am I gonna get it here? And these guys are in the way. If I swing that way, I could avoid it, but what happens if he comes back the other way? What is hoi 4? Hilter, what is hoi 4? Heed. Oh yeah. Is that why? Is that what it was? Hearts of Iron. I've never even heard of that. Hearts of Iron? I've never heard of Hearts of Iron 1, let alone Hearts of Iron 4. Right, he's over there. How many more is there? Is there just one? Yeah, there's only one at the moment. He's turned. He's turned. Now what? I'm on this little craft. I'm on this little boat. I can only go 10 knots. He's much faster than me, and he's a baddie. Blackbeard's gunboat. He'll kill me if I can't get away from him. So I need to get that way more, and hopefully he doesn't chase me. Shield game where you lead nations. Okay. Yeah, you're playing it on console edition, it says on Discord. Is that different to the PC edition, or is it just the name? I don't know. I wanted that chest while I was going past, but he's turned around to face me again, so I'm trying to stay away. I'm going to that island, but I'm kind of staying away from him a little bit. I just think I'm not in the wind. Oh, look at my health. My health is low. Got a lot to do. I feel like I've just had too many games. There's always a new game out. Oh, he's turned away. That's good. He's turned the other way. Okay, nice. I can relax a little bit. He's turning. Is that away or towards? Away. Oh, there's another two that way. Jeepers creepers. Come on. It's this island. I've got to build a respawn point, and then I need a fast travel bow. Just wondered whether that meant there was anything different about it. Coconut milk with bananas. What I found the schematic for. Right. I think I'm safe. How they travel the first map. Keep getting distracted with caves. Is there more than one map on Icarus? I don't know anything about it other than it's a little bit spacey. Is it like you're a spaceman, you've gone to a new island? I'm doing this for some wood. I don't think it's a good idea, but these guys are facing away. Is it a couple of maps DLC, or is it a couple of maps in the game, in the base game? Also, there's a 2 with a 3rd as DLC. Steel names, steel nails, 7 Oscar piastres and 22 wood. Let's get to the island. Some sort of camp right here. So I need to build a respawn point straight away. I need to go and fight these guys, rescue a crew member. Hopefully not die. Is she playing it, or is she considering playing it? Hound. Is she streaming it now? What's she doing? To build a tent. Damn it. Not enough plants. Can I smash these? Yeah, can. Is that enough plants? Yes, it is. Okay. Set revival. Right, okay, so now I'm fighting whoever's here. Kind of want to draw these guys into these things, and then they'll fight those things. Oi. No, I'm out of stamina. Look, they're attacking them things. Fiddlers. Oh, have they killed one already? No, they turned it over. I might just go and... Oh, they killed one, yeah. He's got a gun, I think. I'm going to fight two of them because it's quite hard to dodge two at once. Oh, it's tough. Oh, yeah, he's got a gun as well. Yeah, I need to dodge him. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got bored and he's leaving, so that's fine. Oh, let's see if I can get this guy. How'd you do it? I thought you did that. I was hoping the thorny things would kill them because it killed two guys last time, but just hold right click to aim. Okay.
Prepare to die!
Kind of didn't really do that much, did it? It did a point blank shot to the face. Do you guys know you dress the same? Are you twins? I just can't fight two of them at once because I can't dodge them both at the same time. I even dodged that one and it still hit me. Ooh, a storm. I've seen rain, but I've not seen a thunderstorm. Look at it. Ooh. This guy is mean. She's streaming it now. What's she having trouble with? Is she just doesn't know how to play it, or is she having issues with the game? I'm out of bullets on that, I think I've killed everybody. Let's loot them first. Ooh, a reliable musket, 600 pierce. What's this one? 550. Right, we'll switch them out. And then a rum bottle. First I'm playing it. Okay, so she's just learning it. Camp nearby, go and explore the camp. You...
Next time I complain about...
Get out there. Right, that's 3 of 7, right? 3 of 7? Just have a chill. Oh, there's a chest there, look. Gunpowder. Nice. What's that? It's a big bottle, isn't it? Unnecessarily big. So is this just a tower? This isn't anything to mine? No? Just a stone lock. Yeah. Okay, right. Where am I going next? Going inland. Just think I've got full pockets. I can't fast travel back. So anything I find now, I'm just gonna have to leave it alone. So do I go up to here and rescue the crew? And then maybe I can get my ship going? Maybe I'll do that. I am tempted to sail around the island, but let's see where I get to. Is there anything I can drop if I need to? Deckhand insignia, new hand insignia, drop stone, drop plant fiber. That. Drop wood, I guess. Banners can go up there. I'll do for now. More bananas there, banoons. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that one. Let me just track that one and see where that one's supposed to be done. It's probably back on the island I've just left, isn't it? Oh, it's on a new island, look. Well, I ignore that one for now. So this is the one where I need to finish the repairs. Be the crew. So we need to do this one. Do you remember when I said I wanted to live on this island? Or in this world? Changed my mind. I'm cold just watching what's happening here. Right. Some crew up here. Let's go and rescue them. Don't think I've got any bullets left. I could use the. Oh, I've got. No, I've got. I'm not. Ah. Why can I not reload? Maybe I'm already reloaded. Look at that, and when the lightning goes off, you can see the ship in the distance. Look, it's hidden now, look. Barely see it over there, look. And when the lightning goes off, see it flashing in the distance. Okay, where am I going? To go inland to these guys. No idea what's in the woods. I mean, there may be wolves, there may be nasty stuff in the woods, so I need to be a bit careful. Okay, we've got a camp here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's nearly dead, but I'm gonna have to run. There's loads of them. Let's run this way. Let's drag them towards this dodo. They fight the dodo maybe instead. Oh, the dodo's coming for me. Nice. Two of those shots, when I'm aiming, actually nearly took him out. So that was quite... It took one out. That's quite good, but... I watched the series Black Sails, and it made this man in his 30s want to be a pirate of the Caribbean. Yeah, it's definitely... It seems like it'd be fun, but I don't think it would be. You're going to bounce? Have a good stream? Easy on the rump? Yeah, I probably won't have that much more. It's not the nicest of rums. Do you know it wasn't going to be? No, no, the boar's going to kill me. They attacked the boar instead, but I mean the boar's like, no, I'm not bothered, I'm going for you. No, the boar's probably more dangerous than he is. But see you later, Hound. Enjoy your playthrough of this. Blocked as well, and he didn't actually do the block. No! No! Oh, he's staggered, but I need to heal. Should have drank a potion, but I don't have them in my inventory. He does 2 hits, or does he do 3? No! Well. Ooh. Woo. Right. These guys are tough. My food's nearly running out. Killed 2 up here somewhere. I need to pick up his insignia. Oh look. Can I do this? There's just too many of them. Look, there's 4. It's really struggling to fight 4. There's 5 of them? There's 5 of them. Wait until Saturday to play. I want to fight them one-on-one. It's not fair that there's all these guys after me. Don't block me from getting out, because it's going to kill me when I'm trying to get out. Bastards. There we go, look. Look, he's drowning. It's a bit of a scam, innit? I'm just making them drown. Gonna play the game, though, aren't you? When there's 5 of them and 1 of me, it's my only option. It's good. I'm maybe rushing through the game a little bit too quick. I've not built a base. I'm not building my character up. I'm just rushing into the story, and maybe that's wrong. Probably why I'm struggling to fight against these guys. I think there should be 1 or 2 more. Yeah, there's 1 guy there who's nearly dead. Now there's 2 of them again, look. Locking timing is also quite important. Right. There's 1 more, I think, to heal. Oh, he's got no health left. 1 hit. Right, that should be it now then. Oh, a halberd. That's supposed to be quite good. I think George was using that. Let's swap that out for that. We'll try that out, the halberd.
Careful. Cage bite.
I must have had too much sun. You feel sick. Right, well, you're safe though now. And you? With me if you want to live. Yoink. Take the gunpowder. Just have many bullets left. inventory slots available. Drop that, I guess. Okay, so that's this camp done. Don't know what that is, but let's head towards that next. Should take that off. I can just get the ship up and running. What's this? Scattered logs. Oh look, it's a hidden thing. There's one of these straight away in the first game. Had these guys inside, or one of these guys. Ow, he threw a rock at me. Can't pick that up because I'm carrying stuff I don't need, I guess. Don't know what's more useful. Guess I use this item up. A two-handed sword. Okay, we've got a two-handed sword. I'm not sure how good that'll be, but it may be epic or it may be terrible. That's a good friend, and we've got a guinea. We need to find... I'm out of space. I need to go back. Banana seeds, let's drop those. Okay, right. I think we have to go back on the fast travel. At least the rain has stopped. Oh, we don't have a fast travel here, do we? I'm going to need to carry on looting and not be able to pick anything up. So much nicer in the day, in the sunshine. You can actually see what's happening. Oh, what is this? It's another... Did I even build a bed? I don't think I even built a respawn point. Did I? Not in this area anyway. There's a respawn point. Over there somewhere, I think. I don't think I built one here, so maybe I'll just build one quick. What do I need to make? Plant fiber and wood, but I don't have any of that because I don't have the storage. Right. I don't know what's going to be here. Might be enemies that have got guns, so... Can I build a storage? I can't afford that. Jesus. I was hoping I could build a storage, then I can put some stuff in it. Right. Let's get some of this. Build a... Oh, I need 3 wood as well. Okay. I have to drop something else to pick up the wood. build the storage. I'm just going to stick it up here, out of the way. That. Okay. Now in there, I can put kind of the stuff that I don't want to lose, but I don't need. I guess that'll do. Let me grab... What did I chuck in the woods? Can't remember what I put down, but... So what's here then? What enemies are here? Am I going to be fighting somebody? I kind of think I would have been attacked by now if I was. Let's try the Halpert out, or Halbert, whatever it's called. Stink. What's the game's name? This is Windrose. It came out today. There's been a demo that everyone's been playing recently, but this has just come out today. Full game. It's fun. It's. Oh, I need rope. Iron ring. Ah, okay. I put a rope on there, and then I climb down. Okay, that's interesting. So can I build a crafting table here? How much does a crafting table cost? 5 wood. I think I might have wood in there. Yeah. Build. Crafting table. Then I need a rope. Okay. Tried Skull and Bones? No, I haven't. I think it's quite similar, isn't it? But I don't think it was as popular as this. We got to tie the rope. Sweet. That's the first time I've seen that that being a thing. I have no idea what I'm going to find down here. So let's see what happens. We're going to be attacked by a lot of enemies straight away. Oh, this is something I've not seen before. I can hear them, look. Down there, look. So if I fall down, I'm going to go round there and jump up there, jump up there, jump up there. So ideally, I don't fall down, unless this tips over. Right, what am I going to... Oh, there's an undead there, that's fine. Okay, killed him. Near footsteps, it's just the bad guys down there, is it? Right. Ancient chest, minor Capricorn ring. I've not had a ring yet, and a Tumbaga ingot. Does that mean I'm wearing the ring now? Yes, I am, look. Increases crude damage. I think this does crude damage. Yes, 340 crude damage, that's good. Healing herbs. More healing herbs. I don't know what the healing herbs do yet. I think you need to do the alchemy stuff. So the bad guys are down there, that's fine. There's a chest over there. So if I do this, then this, we have healing herbs, a pot with golden horns. Clay vase, one talisman, bone beads. I need to run because they're going to be attacking me, throwing rocks at me. Okay, nice. Did I get everything in here? It still says two. Still says 2. Did I not pick that last thing up? That's still sparkly. Maybe my pockets are full. Can I drop anything? Drop the wood. Let's go and see if there's something else I missed. You get so much hate, but you like it a lot. I've heard the hate, but I don't know anything about the game other than that people didn't like it. Bone beads is the thing I never picked up. Right, level 3. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I ran out of stamina, or I did some bad jumping. Just can't be bothered fighting them. That's all that is. Okay, all right, we're up. We've gone in there. We've collected everything we need. My pockets are just so full. wonder if there's anything else I can put in this chest just to keep it for safekeepings. Might as well put that in there. I can't put that down there yet. It's fine. So there's my ring. There's my necklace. Well, I've got 2 of those pot with golden horns. That's an epic item. So maybe I'll get a bit of decent cash for that. I need to put a marker now here. Can I place a marker? Chest. Storage. Apply. So now I need to come back for that. Right, curios. What have I got? I've got a Blackbeard's Crew first map. Map that can lead its owner to treasures hidden in the archipelago. X marks the spot. So have I got to find an island that looks like that? Or what? Henry, you treacherous cabron. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and our suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. Advise you to do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort the shit out again, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Marita. Okay. Ah, that's what I should have done. That's why it's telling me to read my curios. I've got 4 stat points. So let's do more vitality, more endurance, even more endurance. And I'll up my strength on my halberd. Okay. I've got a talent points. Right, I've not looked at talent points yet. Let's have a quick look at that. So, increases slash damage, dash and jump actions consume less stamina, increases critical hit chance with one-handed melee, increases crude damage by 3%. I'm doing crude damage at the moment, but 3% is not very much. Attacks are 40% more efficient in converting temporal health into health. Don't know what that means. Improved passive gun reload. Increases pierce damage by 3%. Critical hits. So that's for the gun. 10% increased effect from healing. That's quite good. Temporal health gain. Okay, I think temporal health gain is if they hit you and you don't lose your health immediately. You kind of lose it in a few seconds, and if you do some damage back to them, you then gain back part of that damage, I think. Temporal health. And then 20 additional stamina. I mean, I'm going to do that straight away. Stamina is beneficial. Then... So slash damage, dash, and jump action consumed less stamina. We're going to do that one. Those are both useful to me, because I'm not good at the game. Okay, we've got a banana sapling. And... we have a new mission. I found the destroyed smugglers' hideout on the island. It seems like they're in trouble and someone is targeting them. To get 50 Oscar piastres, we get Letter of Favour, we get Brandy, Madeira, and Whiskey. Okay. That's quite good. So where am I going next? I need to get out of here. There's 2 more of these and then I can maybe do my ship. So let's go up this way and do that. It's going dark again. I've run out of food on that, so let's eat that. Have I out of food? Out of food? Got 1. That's not great. Maybe I need to fast travel, but I don't have a fast travel. I don't have any pocket space either, really. Oh, so not very much. No, avoid that guy. Avoid. I can hear one on the other side. This is on the beach, so I can kind of see what I'm attacking here. So we've got a sergeant there, I think. Maybe blast him straight away. No bullets. I've got bullets, but I just didn't really want to use these iron ones. These are quite good, but I guess on a sergeant, I guess that's useful. Get a bit closer. It was pretty bad mistake, that wasn't it, actually? Kind of took most of his health, though. I'll just do a little bit of damage to that guy. Yeah, that's working. About to lose some of. Oh, I got shot. Oh, he's nearly dead though. Sweet. Woo. Bandage up. Okay.
Damn Blackbeard and all.
Okay, we saved him.
Next
Saved
round's
him.
on me.
Is that not 7? It is 7. Ooh, new gloves, some bandages and gunpowder. Sweet, we've got some new gloves, that's good. So what's this? Privateer's boots. These are filibuster's gloves. I need more of either one or the other because you get a bonus for having more than one pair on. Right, so I've rescued these guys. They don't actually leave until you've completed the mission fully, so they're going to stay in the chest, the case. So, rescuing the crew is done. Now we need to... I don't know. We need to go back to the ship, I assume, and I thought... Oh, there's one more here. Discover this place. I'm feeling that that'll be where the fast travel is, if there is one on fast travel on this island. I feel like that's where it'll be. I'm going to go and try and see what that is. If I can get fast travel, then I can get back here quite easily. I think you can only have like 10 fast travel bells, though, which makes sense. Otherwise, you could just literally try... Oh, this is what it is. It is for mining. Well... I'll pop my head in, see what's in here. If there's any baddies, I need to just leave because I can't bother fighting them. I can hear baddies inside, let's leave. I don't need to fight them. I can come back to those any other time. So, I have to sail back then. There's no location to find a fast travel bell, which I don't think is a guarantee. I don't think you always get a bell on each island. But I can make them. Just didn't want to have to make if I didn't need to, if I could find one. I think they take copper, so I have to mine a load of copper. So down here, either sail back to here and use this fast travel here, or I'll just sail back here. No, I need to go here. I need to go to the bigger boat. Okay. So I need to sail to that island over there. Okay. Go! Leave this dreaded island behind. Leaving a chest of stuff here, but I can come back here. I've got to go up here as well. Look how far that is. I've only travelled in this region so far. It's nearly double. Probably double what I've already travelled. Kind of heading towards this spot. Once I've got a bigger boat, I'll have storage on the ship itself, so I can carry more items. Just to craft a fast travel. But do I need to come back to this island other than the stuff that's in that storage chest, which is only really tapped? Do I need to come back to that at all? Big dog corn dog. What's this? This is Windrose, released today. The demo has been quite popular. I don't know if you've seen it or heard about it. Oh, I've got a submarine boat at the moment. But yes, it is basically like a pirate Valheim crossed with maybe a little bit of Sea of Thieves action. I've only just been playing it, maybe playing it like 4.5 hours. Done some of the missions to start with. I'm exploring this. This is where I spawned. Cleared this island, sailed here, cleared this island, sailed here, pretty much cleared that. I've still got to go to the jungle cave actually there. But I'm going back here because this ship I've got now is the starter ship. I will be crafting as soon as I get back. I'll be crafting a giant galleon. I think they call it a ketch. Ketch, is that the right word for these kind of boats? I call it galleon because of Sea of Thieves. Yes, I've got a crew. I've rescued a crew of sailors. And they're going to help me man my new galleon pirate ship with cannons on it. So I'll get down to this spot here, repair the ship, and I have upgraded from this little dinky boat to a pirate galleon. I can sail around. It's a procedurally generated map, so currently I've only really been in this little region here. I don't know what happens when you go outside of this area, but I haven't tried it yet. But I've got 3 locations to go to now. But now I've got my bigger ship, or I will have. I can definitely travel a lot quicker and a lot easier. But there's ships around. It's not on the map at the moment, but there's I bet they're up here. There's Blackbeard ships which are going to fight me. I'll have to battle them with cannonballs, board the ships, and attack the crew, try and sink them. In this thing, it's still a wreck at the moment, but I've collected all the items that I need to build it and repair it. Ooh, there's sun coming through the clouds. I've got all the resources to rebuild the boat. I've rescued all the crew members, and now I just need to actually do the build, and we will have a new boat. I did this on the demo, not quite in the same way, but I did this on the demo, and I got the ship. I never actually sailed it or battled anyone with it. I just built it, and then I did a base stream where I built this cool base, and I never actually did any fighting on this, so that'll be the next step. So let's land here. And quickly repair. There we go. Hey, and it's done. We have the ship. Are any of these useful while I'm here? I guess I could loot all this, but I'm not going to. I'm going to run straight to this ship. Sail over to this beast. Hopefully I don't drown on the way. And there we are. We are on our ship, our ketch. We have a crew that we rescued. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crew. We've got 2-story galleon ketch. Oh, you can't ding the bell. I was hoping you could ding the bell. Here we are. We've got a crew. We've got a here we go. Look, ship management. So there we go. Now I can store useful stuff on here. I've not tried this yet. All this I kind of need on the ship. These are all things to sell to smugglers. So you can get cannonballs, you can get, I don't know what that is, improved repairs. Is that like that? But I need to be near a wharf. But here we go.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We now have this thing, so we can sail wherever we want. I might just sail up to there and get my stuff out of storage. Look, the crew actually sail the ship. Look, he's pulling the ropes. I don't have any cannons yet, though, it looks like, so I need to upgrade cannons. Look how much faster it is. Never actually sailed this on the demo. I'm assuming it relies on the wind as well, to how fast you're going. I'm going 19 knots at the moment. My previous one went 10, so this is nearly double. And I'm going into the wind, so I wonder if that speeds up if you go the other way. So I'm just going to get up to this storage chest here, and then I'm going to go this way. This is cool. So he's doing the ropes. Everyone else is just chilling. Feel bad for this guy. He's doing all hard work. So when you're actually sailing, you can jump off and you can jump onto the cannons, which wouldn't be here. And you can fire the cannons. There's front cannons and left and right. Port and starboard.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Sweet. Then you press that button, so now you get to sing as they sail.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises.
Talk to the doctor.
Way up she rises, early in the
Where are you going?
morning. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe.
Oh, lights are on.
Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up
So you can upgrade your ship as well.
she rises, early in the morning. Put 'em in a longboat till he's sober. Put 'em in a longboat till he's sober. Put 'em in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises.
Really sensitive at the steering. It's good. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Roll, boys! Shut it, you mangy sea dogs!
Shut up, you mangy sea dogs. Right, I'm gonna hop off here. I think run over to that chest. Let's do this then. There's no like anchor. So just crash it into the land. I think. Can you walk on this bit? Right. Let's run through the woods, avoiding these guys. Which way am I going? Pretty much straight ahead. Have I got space? Yeah, I've got lots of space. Don't want to leave anything on the island that I might need. Oh, there's a load of boars here. That's not good. Don't know if they even noticed me. I think I sneaked through there. Okay. Chest is over here. What's that? Oh, I dropped my stone pickaxe on purpose, but I couldn't see it because it was daylight. Whoa. Get on there. Please get on there. Oh, this jumping system. Not quite tuned correctly. Okay, let's take all. And I'm gonna smash this. Take the stuff, smash this, take the stuff. Okay, and we will go back to the ship. We'll go and speak to Galen, however it's called, Galen. Left a bit. Okay, so let's go see Galen, and then that completes the boat quest. Just to reset it so it's facing the right way makes it easier than to turn it around. Okay.
Captain at the helm.
Full power. Straight to this bit. Oh. I didn't realise when you're on your ship you can just fast travel. I thought you had to be at a fast travel point. Okay, we did it. The ship is now parked at my pathetic camp. I can go and speak to Galen.
Captain.
The ship is afloat and the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. But that's not possible, Captain. What? What are you talking about? I confess, I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I want to know who I'm travelling with. I'm indeed a doctor. I run a practice on Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there's anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. Due respect, the artifact is not my concern. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician, no man lives through such a wound. And yet you are here, walking, talking, breathing. I'd wager my scalpel is connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. Are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumour has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescue sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps. Okay. So a few questions. I don't know. Something troubling you, Doctor. Just before we sailed, I heard Jean-Paul d'Ogeron, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. You knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on the bastard. Any idea who it might be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor d'Ogeron surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I can't believe one of them would stab him in the back. How did the governor die? He was attacked as he returned from a meeting with a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Could they have planted a spy close to him? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We're bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. Okay, we have a new quest, which is, we've got Revenge is Best Served Cold, which is the main quest. Recommended level, character level 4. Find floor black marks. So I need to go and attack 4, I assume 4 camps, get 4 black marks, and then I can get inside the cave camp. And then we've got this character level 9, the Bitter Pill. Infiltrate Richard's camp. And I also have the Glorious Hunters and the Underground Network, which are faction quests. I also have how my sea adventure began. Got some pretty good ship, but Caribbean waters are too rough to sail without a few good cannons. Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. So that one is building basically this thing, which means I can then upgrade my ship to have cannons. But it's 10 o'clock, I'm hungry, and I've got work tomorrow. So I think I've done quite a good progression so far. The story is pretty much the story of the demo is completed. Obviously, I've not got as many upgrades in my camp, but my character has got quite a lot of useful items in his pockets, in his storage. What can I deposit similar to there? Stick that to there. I want to try that two-handed weapon as well. To there. Let's do that like that. Try that two-handed weapon at some point. I've got. Stick that old sword in here as well. Nice. Dropped all my coconuts, and I need it for my coconut. I might just quickly get some coconuts from one of these trees if there is any. That one looks like it has some. No? Do I need an axe to be able to take the coconuts? I thought they were coconuts, but maybe not. That's got coconuts. I want to cut those trees down because they're quite useful for. Where did you come from? You come from through the ground, right? They're quite useful for growing new coconut. They're like for making new coconuts. They respawn, as far as I know. There we go. Look. Coconut milk with bananas. Right. I don't know how you save. I'm assuming it just saves as you go. So. There we go. I'm gonna go like that and then like that. Right. So yeah, we did a good nearly 6 hours, maybe 5.5 hours because I did it with the chat at the beginning. But yeah, we progressed a bit. The story's progressed as far as I did think I did in the demo in like 4 or 5 streams. But I've not built a house yet. I don't think I need a house, but it would be useful to have somewhere to store items. But I need to pick a good island that's kind of in the middle, really. So I'll build a base on an island that I like at some point. Yeah, this is probably going to be a regular game on the stream. Like I say, my wife's away on holiday Thursday for a week, so I'll probably do a couple of streams on this, a couple of streams on other games. I don't know what other games I've got. I've got a lot of other games. No, the room will stay down here ready for the next Windrose stream. Are you live at the moment on that, Dank? Yeah. Right. You're building. So you've done the opposite to me. I've not built anything yet. Oh. I don't know if you made a change, Dank, but it says redirect privilege is needed. Ask Dank to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. Is that something you've changed? Because I didn't know that was a thing. Have you limited who can do a redirect kind of raid on you? Wonder why you weren't coming up. What did it say? Community settings. To go to community settings, whatever that means. Settings. Community moderation. No. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got it. Community moderation, live redirect users. No. It's grayed out. Go to your studio. Look down to settings. Click on community moderation, then click on user management, and then right at the bottom which said live direct users. Mine's currently all channels can redirect to my content, but you must have changed it to say something else. Maybe untick that at some point. Changed it to all. Let me refresh. Right, yeah, now it's working. Right, I'm gonna run then. So probably won't be on tomorrow. So probably Thursday, maybe Thursday. Might play more of this. Might switch to something else and just jump between this and something else just to keep it fresh. But yeah, thank you very much. If you hit the like button, if you're not hit it already. But we're gonna head over to Dank. I don't know if it auto transfers or whether you've got to click a button. But we're gonna go over to Dank, and he is building a house, which is something I didn't do. I was trying to get the big ship first, which is what I did. But yes, I'm going to go now, get some food and get some rest, and I will catch you guys on the next one, Thursday probably. So yes, thank you very much, Banana Man. Appreciate you sticking around. Fred, Hound, Mac, all the people who've been chatting. Anyone on the portrait side. I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.